prophecy in Fontaine? Oh no. What's happened now?
The truth of this world. What could it be?
Did you hear about the prophecy in Fontaine?
Hey, I forgot to put the transition screen up. Hi! Welcome to whatever stream shall be. Hi there, Sylvia. Hello, Purple Sylvia.
Oh no.
Welcome in.
What's happened
Hi. Did you hear about the prophecy in Fontaine? Hey, Cresslin, good to see you. Okay, so here we are back on the account. I'm feeling like not overwhelmed, just like I have so much shit to do in this account, and I feel like I don't have enough resin to do it. But that's kind of the way that a free-to-play account works. That is a good reason why they why they offer the paid battle pass. It makes a lot of sense, you know? Almost as though paying for resources is a good way to incentivize people to pay for it instead of farming annoying bullshit. How close? I think I'm very close. So like right now, the only thing that's really left over is doing the Narcissus stuff. It's not that I was putting it off. I just could not find where it started. So eventually found out you needed to talk to some random jackass up here near the Statue of the Seven to start it. So we're deep into that. But other than that, we're at 91%, 100%, 99, 99, 98, 100, and 96. So very, very close. 15 stream streak. Thank you for streaking, Purple Sylvia. I appreciate streakers. But anyway. So yeah, should be fun once we get this beautiful tower down into the sea where we'll never see it again. Odd choice, Oyo, but that's fine. But that's about where we are. Let me see here. I was working on Waterboy, if I remember correctly. Yes, and I guarantee you it's... Oh, it's available today. What day is today? What year is it? What month is it? I don't remember. Fine, we're doing Waterboy. The hell just happened? Windows? God damn it. Sorry. For some reason, my vertical monitor on my left decided to go just randomly on a whim to horizontal, which then screwed up everything. Thanks, Windows. Appreciate it. Eat that tower? Oh, yeah. Wednesday. Thank you. Thank you for telling me it's Wednesday. My Sandroni DPS went up after I squeezed some Luna shit. Bina on last slot. Okay. Probably just means that your stellar options are not stellar. She's now 108 KDPS. Nice. Still seems a bit underwhelming, but I don't know. I still don't understand how people are getting like 180, 90k. It's not like she's hard to play, but anyway, I complain about that every stream. You should be used to it by now.
No, my sword. Huh? Everybody stand.
I should go to Albedo first. It's not gonna matter. Once we get this over with, we'll get back into the Narcissus Croits. Tomorrow, though. What am I gonna do tomorrow? The truth is... Nah, I don't know if you guys care. Whatever. Tomorrow is a new patch in Infield.
Witness the power of Gugwa.
First forth.
So I'm tempted to play that on stream, but I don't know.
Dumpy, dumpy, go.
I will be trying for the new character, Arcane. Actually, I will be getting her 100% because I have a guarantee.
La la la.
Okay, don't get me wrong. There's no guarantee in Infield, but I have 120 pulls, which means I'll guarantee her. Honky Space Train. No, I'm good. Sorry. That's like low. I've hit 152 APS with GT low. Exactly. How does that happen? What am I doing wrong? I don't understand. 5 stream. Thanks for streaking, Cressland. In my heart, it's much more than that, let me tell you.
Body and
Just letting you know.
Coming to be.
I'm going in.
You're probably running with Sino, right? No. It's the C1 Yai on the Stellar set with Sandrone, C6 Chi-Chi on... What did I put her on? Tenacity? And then Escoffier,
Burst forth.
which should be more than like 135k in my opinion. I don't know.
Teamwork is dreamwork.
It seems strange. I don't have her SIG, but I have Mavwika's SIG, which should only be like 6% worse. So I'm just so confused. Did you do the quest? Yes, I did, yeah. So I have both Chi-Chi and Yai's buffs unlocked. 6 to 8% is what the calculatorymans said. How shitty are artifacts and talents? They shouldn't be that shit. That's what I mean, yeah? Talents are a little low. They're not that low, you know?
Rain cutter. Rain outline. Everybody stand.
But, you know, whatever. I mean, I guess I could switch over and show you. It's not bad. What is it, like a... It's an okay build. Like, it's nothing fantastic, but nobody else has the fantastic builds yet, right? There's no way anybody should have, like, really cracked builds yet, so... Currently 878 at level 80. Do you need to level up? No, you level up her normals. Yeah, well, usually just her normals for the charge attack and then her skill and stuff. I have to check. It's not, like, bad. I guess I can show you, actually. What am I doing? Why do I need to open up the... I think just show you. Where is she? Stellar 120 ER 968. 968. 100.1 crit rate over 186.8 crit damage with 2 attack rolls and 7 EM rolls. Like, I don't know what's going on. There's someone who's already doing 190k DPS? How the hell is that even possible? With Varka's Sig, which ain't that good? Really? So you're using Varka's Sig and still getting that much? I just, like I said, I don't know what I'm doing wrong. And Yai is also on Stellar, right? She's not even that bad. Not, like, great, but, you know, 94.5 over 215. Duh. Hey, Genshin, hi there. Good to see you. Welcome in. Me with 20k to 20.5k DPS, Sandrone? I'm sorry. It's not impossible to get a good build early for, like, I mean, it's true, yeah. Can we consider DHCWSP as a reliable build helper? Yeah, of course. Are you going to get as good stuff as he does? No, probably not, because he's resin refreshing since the beginning. But, why is Genshin giving you a physical damage bonus? Because they're going to buff physical in 2030 or something. I have no idea. So, like, looking at this build, does anybody see an issue? You know? I don't. I'm just confused. It'd be kind of funny if the DPS dummy hasn't been updated or something, but I don't think it's what it is. Attack? I mean, maybe, yeah. The weapon, though, no, like, the Mav's weapon is her second best in slot. All it does is just, like, give stats, you know? So it's a high base attack, low crit rate, and then additional, what is it, 28% attack and 20% crit damage on it? So...
I'll get grounded for a whole day, but it's way
anyway.
because the fish tastes so good.
Rain outlines your fate. Huh?
Wrong character. It's fine. It's not fine. I didn't do your burst. What is with my brain? Is it because I'm not drinking that I'm this like kerfluffled? I don't know. I don't have venti. Oh dear. Could you die, please? Like, seriously?
Rain
I
outlines
missed.
your fate. Let's light it up.
Thank you. I think I'm still using the same Bina build, which I got my first run in the domain. Oh, dear. Brick account found. Yeah, you all know that my first limited character in Genshin at the beginning of 4.0 was Venti. Am I slightly embarrassed by it? No, not at all. I don't mind. I like having Venti. He's cool. And now he's actually useful. Kind of. I think your team is, I guess, Chi-Chi Burst provides some Stella buff. Yep, Beto. I could use Beto C6, yeah. Yeah, I know. I think my team should be good enough. Like, the combos are not really combos. It's just charge attack 3 times, skill immediately burst, charge attack 3 times, charge attack 3 times, switch off. I don't think it's that complicated. It's a good build. Yeah, I know, right? That's why I'm like, what the fuck?
Ad Astra Abyssal. Thank you for complete. Ad Astra.
Venti was the first I actually wanted. The others before were accidents. Well, I mean, you don't have much of a choice if they don't rerun them, you know? Probably Nefer Lauma situation, but reversed, maybe. I don't know. Like, I even tried switching off... no, wait. Yeah, I tried putting Tenacity on Escoffier and Instructors on Chi-Chi, and that was worse than just Escoffier on her damage build, which was weird. I guess I should do Noblesse too, huh? Is that the problem? Is it a Noblesse diff? Is it 20% attack from Noblesse? That seems weird. Whatever. I don't know why Mav Weapon is second best. Have you looked at it? It's 28% attack and 20% crit damage unconditional in the passive. I mean, guys, you're looking at the crit rate saying only 11% crit rate. It doesn't matter. It's got a high base attack. That's how it works. High base attack multiplies over all the other attack buffs you're going to be getting, you know? Only 28 crit damage? It's like it's 20, actually. My Kazoo is also on the same build, which I got in my first 5 runs of the domain. Wow. Does he at least have a triple EM? But my Nefer was very bad. Oh, your Luck 4 Nefer was really bad. It took me a very long time to build her. Well, it's just because she wants all EM, and that stuff is hard to get, you know? Anyway. Might as well do some water boy building. You have 1,001 EM. All right. Well, shit. With 163 ER, then you got extremely lucky. It is not easy to get the Kazuha with those stats, let me tell you. So congratulations on that. Jesus. Come on, Layla. I believe in you. Oh, wow. Holy. Okay, you better clutch up again here. Hold on, I better check what I'm doing here. All right. Xingqiu. Not the wishing screen. Damn it. Beacon of the Reed Sea is the best second weapon, I think. I don't think so. I'm pretty sure. Also, isn't Bacon a crit rate weapon that has like 44% crit rate, isn't it? Oh, I need golds. All right. I need golds. Beacon of the Reed Sea. Kill Cleelinen. Why is it Cleelinen? Yeah, crit rate of 33.1%. Good luck building Sandrone. Beacon of the Reed Sea with 33.1% crit rate. Good luck. Yikes. She will crit, yes. No question, she will. Come on, Layla. I believe in you. Damn you, Layla. I believed in you. All right, it's fine. God, why are talons so expensive to level up? Holy shit. This is why my this account is in the state it is. It's so expensive. Like, I just blew all my resin and got a single upgrade on Xingqiu's at level 6 to 7. The hell? All right, Klee's gonna die. I will never pull Mav weapon, even if it's the only weapon available in the entire game. Even if it's free, I will not claim it. Really, why? What's so bad about Mav's weapon? What's wrong with it? It's fine. It's better than she is. Let me see here. Where do I want to kill Klee? What would be an appropriate place in Mondstadt to myrtlate the Klee? Just right in front of Knights of Favonia's headquarters. All right, let's do it. I got Mav weapon when I want other shit 3 times. Sounds like you have 3 fantastic generic claymores for any of your characters. You've increased your Navia's crit rate on Asia server by 7%. That's actually really big. Like, God knows she's hard to build, so I'd call that a win. All right, Klee. She didn't die. Take 2! We only... Oops, I'm not going to... Oh, fuck. Oops. Shit. Pretend you didn't see that. I didn't just go to a in-game mode that doesn't exist, I swear. Oops. Buy Bomber? Yeah, I kind of missed a little bit. I had a hard time finding the Knights of Favonia's headquarters entrance. Jean's gonna come out and say like, oh shit. Alice is gonna be pissed.
Hey, I did it! Oh, wait. No, I didn't.
Alright, death counter number 441. So many Klees in there. You also increase your crit damage by a bit too. Nice. Isuko! Why are you so obsessed with crit rate? Like, it's so good to have that little crit rate when everybody has crit damage. I mean, has so much crit rate given into them by default. Sandrone starts off with 31% crit rate, plus the 5... Isn't it 5? Yeah, she starts with 5. So you start with 36% crit rate. It's real easy to overcap. So what is that? 36% crit rate? What was Bacon? Bacon was 33.1, so 36 plus 33.1, you're at 69.1% crit rate. Yeah, that's that makes things a little bit difficult. Just saying. Let's give me 18% to make my money worth it. Oh, okay. That was a planned thing, you know? They gave it like the highest base attack in the game to balance it out. Because Codex, god damn it. My 2 main... I'm sorry. No, I have 3 Natlan DPSs. But Mahuika and Kanich are super irritating to build because I'm keep overcapping on crit rate. I could make a stronger build if there wasn't so much crit rate already. I'm just saying. There's some giants on Blackcliff. Yeah, what's the damage she doing? Probably more than me, right? Another Fizz damage bonus. Oh, God. 108? Oh, okay. Hello, Zach. Good to see you. So I'm pretty sure her name is short for Zachary or something. Or Zacharias. Or Zakudari. How's my day going? My day was actually super easy today. I'm taking a break from work right before it gets really busy and the end of July into August. So I could have gone somewhere, but my friend was just here and I traveled all over the place, and I'm just like, I'm just going to take a staycation. So I've been catching up on infield stuff, catching up on Genshin stuff, and right now my main account has precisely nothing in the quest tab. So I finished up Lohin's quest, and I liked it. I liked Lohin's story quest.
No, my
Do I think he should be a Knight of Favonius? No. I think I should have fired him. That guy is obviously unhinged. Just saying. That dude is power hungry in the worst way. He could have hurt people seriously and like killed people seriously. And they're just like, oh, we're just not going to promote you. All right, Gene. All right. Just saying. You can ignore the weapon passive? Why? Oh, at level 40, I see. Can I ask what my job is? I run my own business in a smaller but very somewhat touristy part of Japan, and I run a small accommodations business. So it's a one-man job. I do everything. I do customer support, I do reservations, I do cleaning, I do everything. So sometimes I feel like I don't have any breaks whatsoever, because reservations can come in at any time. Does it take long? What do you mean? For what? Not really. I mean, depends on the day. So like some days I will be working 10, 12 hours. But the fact is that a lot of that time is just waiting for laundry to be done. So I really bust my ass for around 5 to 6 hours a day on a really busy day, but essentially any time between 11 a.m. checkout and 3 p.m. check-in, I'm busting my ass. But that doesn't mean I'm done with work after that. And sometimes I work 7 days a week. So, anyway. Am I complaining? No. In all those times I'm super busy, there's just equal measure, if not more, where I have like a single check-in on a day, and at 3 o'clock I'm done and go home. So it's a mixed bag. Let me put it that way. Okay. Let me see here. That's right. I ran out of Klee. Klee ran out of HP. In other words, she died. Imaginary usually contains multiple enemies, so it might be useful somewhere. I mean, it could be, yeah. That is a good point. Okay, let's go kill this thing. Also, did I miss the frickin' Oculus? Hello? It's a free weapon? I mean, is it? It cost you pulls. It's not completely free, you know. Easy to balance stats, sure. I get that too. The hell? Oh, it's over there. Yeah. Wait, where the hell is that Oculus? I'm like literally right on top of it. Oh, it's up here. Okay. Isn't it? No. What? Where is it? I can freaking hear it. It's right here. The hell do you get up there? Is that one of those things you fall down from the top? I mean, I got this on my main account, but don't know how to get on this account. Huh. Alright, I guess I'll mark it. You have 108 or something luxury pulls? Yeah. The luxury, emergencies, nice, that's nice. So the person who is around the age of 2025 work twice as hard or take their time? It depends on what your job is. Like, if you're working minimum wage, no, don't bother. But if you're working like, I don't know. Oh, I see. It's got to come through. I got it. I see. If you're working like if you've graduated, you're working your career, do I think that it might be a good idea to work a bit harder to be able to
Light it up. I'm
get a decent position? I guess so. But at the same time, like, there's no point in burning yourself out and hating the job and then hating your life afterwards. So I don't know. I do believe it's called work-life balance for a reason. What did I just read? Nah, if the person likes the job, the thing is, even if you like a job, making that job your entire life is a mistake.
Come into being.
Because I seriously doubt, unless you're an absolute freak, that you want to be doing that job every waking hour, you know? No matter how much you enjoy a job, you still need to take breaks from it. I love gaming. Okay, that's fine. But even like streamers who basically play games all day, they need to take breaks too, you know? They need to take vacations. So, I don't know. It's a balance. What is your Sandroni DPS again, Dorcas? It was like 135k is what I maxed out at. And I can't remember what team that was. According to my research, this should be the treasure vault of the Little Crucis Florum. Shut up, Virgil. The riches we seek should be within. Some ass Sandroni build is doing more than that on YouTube. Yeah, exactly. That's what I mean. But with Sig, it's... yeah. I'm going to grind in HSR to get the new character. I'll be back shortly. Enjoy your grind. Just to be clear, Zach, I played HSR on stream, what? How many times? 7 times or something like that? And unfortunately, I think I'm done with it. Wow, a treasure vault! But this doesn't look like a treasure vault at all. Where's the treasure? Paimon thought the vault would be full of glittery golden mora as dazzling as the sun. You should know, my dear friends, that just as the truly wealthy do not flaunt it in anything as shallow as appearances, real treasure... Oh, Paimon knows what you're about to say. The real treasure was the friends we made along the way. Cheeky, Paimon. Cheeky. I was about to say that the real treasure is not so easily revealed. But you're also exactly right, Paimon. I have to say, I could have never come up with something so wise and philosophical. Wise and philosophical. All right. The only thing that comes to mind is 28% Stella damage bonus from that damn Sig or Crowning Chi-Chi's burst. It might just be my Chi-Chi levels, in truth. My, yeah, it probably is just my Chi-Chi burst levels. But do burst levels actually do anything on it? Or I have no idea. What is... That's probably what it is, huh? But right now, it's like I'm not having any problems clearing content. So... shouldn't I just wait for Odette to replace Chi-Chi before investing into Chi-Chi? It's only going to be like, what, 4 weeks away at this point? Oh, your Sandroni increases after each Chi-Chi burst. That's probably what it is then. Like, I don't even remember what my Chi-Chi levels are. I'm pretty sure they're nothing. So that's probably what it is. Okay. I guess we figured it out. Thank you, Hisco. Still conduct 446? Okay. Well, maybe that's what it is. Yeah, her talents are probably shit. Let me check. You guys can stare at Virgil for a bit. This absolute asshole. Oh, okay, all right, I see. But that's the damage she does, right? It says, oh, that's the damage that she does personally. Is Chi-Chi doing like 30k DPS? I don't think so. Hello there, Demon Prince Azerhan. Good to see you. I'm currently checking my Chi-Chi levels. Yeah, I kind of thought so. I mean, no, she's got a level 4 skill and a level 4 burst. That's from her constellations. So I have absolutely zero investment on Chi-Chi. Would Chi-Chi's own damage add that much to the total DPS, though? Yeah, right? Chi-Chi doing 30k DPS, Dorcas, she's 445k? Well, I mean, adding it to the team, you know? She kind of rocks with a new buff. I mean, yeah, I believe it. That might be what it is. I have her... we were figuring out the mystery of why my Sandroni's damage is so shit, and that might be it. I should try putting Beto in there or something. Your Chi-Chi? Yes. Sucks. Is terrible. Is unbuilt. Useless. Yeah. Yeah, that's a good point there, Sylvia. Yeah. Also, this guy, Virgil, is obviously an idiot because he said that Paimon said something so wise and philosophical. My Chi-Chi doesn't exist in Akasha? I know, because I never put her on there. I was checking in the Hoyo Lab app, because in that you can see all your character levels. Well, do it. She's not built. You already know it. I told you, she's not built. Okay, maybe mystery solved. Probably mystery solved. Noblesse? Noblesse, probably, yeah. Oh, I didn't read that. Let me see here. Or new artifact set? Maybe. No Borger? I mean, you can go get a burger if you want. I'm not going to stop you. Regardless, the purpose of our expedition is to uncover the treasures the Institute has hidden away for centuries. And I am convinced beyond a shadow of a doubt that this treasure is hidden in his room. So let's hurry and get in there and find it. Are you sure? Paimon doesn't see anything in there besides a few broken ruin mechanisms. Your words wound me, my friend. We're partners who are seeking the Institute's long-lost treasure together. Do you really doubt me? Yes. Ocean-hued clam would be better? I don't have any ocean-hued clam. Sorry. I spent absolutely zero time in the ocean-hued clam / defense artifact set, whatever it's called. Fuck. What's it called? Husk. Yeah. All the husk pieces I have for my Noel came from the Strongbox. Because, yeah, that's an awful domain. Okay, so is this a forum or an institute? About that. Let's just say that different records refer to it differently. But my dear Dorsiantic, the name isn't the important thing. We should keep our eyes on the prize. What we are talking about isn't merely a matter of hundreds of thousands or even millions of Mora, but a vast secret trove of hundreds of millions of Mora sleeping within the vault. Hundreds of millions of Mora? Lies. And there are other priceless items in the vault, too. Like, there's the all-powerful Lily Crucis Holy Sword, which can pierce through the armor and destroy the soul itself. A magical item powerful beyond compare. 686 on Navia? Nice! Congrats on that. I don't know. Should I bother trying to level up Chi-Chi to see what happens? Maybe I will. Raiden mains have no problem crowning Yai. I have a bunch of Inazuma materials laying around. Oh, that makes sense. Because you've got to... I think... Oh, man. What is my Yai skill? I think my Yai talents are pretty okay. What is it? Yeah, it's 6, 10, and 8. So that's like really good too. I mean, you can't get any higher than 9 or 10. Handguards. Oh, okay. I see. Lots of handguards for you. Those were apparently a pain in the ass to obtain back in the day. Just like how on this account, frickin' arrowheads are a pain in the ass to get. I need to do that. I should do that today. All right, guys, it's time to grind arrowheads. Anyway. Precisely. And if you ask me, every moment we spend bantering here increases the risk of us being beaten to treasure by all sorts of scrupulous ruffians who will stop at nothing to steal it. Yeah, you. You're gonna double crown Yai? She's got... Yes. It's enough reason. Okay. Double crown or triple? If you get Shan Yun, you can do plunge Yai. That's kind of fun. At least you don't have to change her build. She still scales off of attack. We can't let that happen. It's our treasure. See, you get me. Then in that case, Dorgazek and Paimon, please go forth and recover the treasure. I'll make sure to watch the rear. Don't you look at my rear. Treasure week, here we come. Yep. Here we come, treasure. Don't worry, I won't let anybody get through. Oh, and please let me know when you find the treasure. This dumbass is going to try to attack us, I know it. Pretty, though. Look at this. Holy. Very pretty. How many crowns are left in your main? I have no idea. I'd have to go check. Yeah, Gulshin, Mavuka's weapon is so good. You got Staff of Scarlet Sands and 20 pity in my account. That's really cool, Gulshin, by the way. It's a good weapon. Staff of Scarlet Sands is one of the best generic pole arms in the entire game, so congrats on that. It's hard to get crit rate on my Varessa, feel my pain. Yep, that's the problem with not having crit rate. You know, he doesn't have Codex's 40% crit rate, that's for sure. Just like, it's hard. It's hard. Jesus Christ, what do I have? I only have like 90. I have 89.9 crit rate on my Varessa. Jesus Christ. Only. My Shan Yun is still only level 20? How dare you? Actually, it's fine. $23 character crowns is not enough. Oh, you need to level her too? She's level 1. Wait, who? Yai? Yai's at level 1? What are you doing? Oh, Shan Yun, I see. You should build Shan Yun because she's cool. She's on Yayamiko's sig, level 80. How many signatures do you have, for fuck's sake? Anyway. But now that you mention it, this Lilia Crucis forum really did a lot of research, didn't they? We saw so many cameras along the way. They were probably used to record the results of their experiments, right? And there's also a notebook here too. Let's see. Yep. It's hard to make out a lot of the words. It says, when something goes out of control, break, something else, something, so damage can be controlled. I think that guy is not being completely honest with us, chat. Are you shocked and appalled and surprised? Who could have seen such a betrayal coming? You lose 50-50 on Yai and win her weapon? I see, okay. I would like to build her, but I keep getting distracted building 10 other characters. I don't know what you're talking about. Hold on, let me see here. Oh yeah, I was building Lisa. Oh yeah, I gotta build Fischl. Oh yeah, I was building Chi-Chi. Oh yeah, we have Kale to build. Oh right, Mona. So FC6 Lynette, I should use her. God. I feel your pain. Slacker, I know. Okay, I was like, where did that go? Also, look at this cute little ruin hunter. He's so cute. Look at him. He's so tiny. Oh, look at him. He's so tiny. Look at this little boy. Also, the hitboxes are weird. Jesus. My Ayato has 9.1% crit rate with 231 crit damage. I'm sure you see some very large numbers sometimes. Other than finishing getting Bina, Navia, and Yoimiya triple crowned, I also need a proper DPS build for Bina. There it is, yeah. I get it. Man, building characters in this game is so expensive for time.
What a view. How about a quick break so I can sketch this beautiful scenery?
The hell is this thing? This machine, why does it look kind of familiar? Doesn't ring a bell. Well, since this order brought all kinds of mechanisms from other nations to this place, this is probably something they hauled over from Distant Ruin as well. Wah! Paimon just had a really scary thought. What if the so-called treasure is just their research findings and it has nothing to do with this pile of more of it all? Knowledge has value too. Yeah, you're right, Doris Gigantic, but Paimon still wants Mora. If we had hundreds of millions of Mora, we could build a pretty house and invite all our friends over, just eating great food and having fun after day. Yeah, but then the world's gonna end. Like, if we're not gonna stop the world from ending, then who's gonna enjoy the parties? You know, they're all dead. We're gonna have to work anyway. Also, yeah, isn't Ayato a attack scaler? I have no idea. Yeah, it just depends on the character. So, let everything on dead. No, just leave it. What? Why? There's a glass wall here, and it seems to be there's a bunch of water behind it. Look, there are cracks in the glass. Ah, that looks dangerous. If the glass suddenly breaks, who knows when if the glass suddenly breaks, who knows where we'll get swept off to? I still almost screwed it up. Let's find the treasure quickly and get it the heck out of here. You know what? Paimon's actually being smart for once. Your feather is suck Alos not? What? What, on Sandrone? Are you kidding me? Or on Yai? It sucks / not sucks? No, it's actually really good.
Going out into the world and investigating, turning the unknown into the known.
Attack and crit damage are somewhat similar, and EM also is not worthless. So, not of like perfect use, but it's a pretty good. It's a pretty good. It sucks because you have it, not suck because it's on Sandrone. Oh, okay. Oh, I see. Got it. Are you jealous or something? Yeah, that one was a lucky roll. It was a 4-line with basically everything she needs, so I can't complain. It actually might be better as an off piece on like... No, maybe it would be... No, it wouldn't actually. That'd be a really good off piece on what? Inefa? Flynn's doesn't really want that much EM. Paimon sure hopes this ruin thing isn't going to suddenly stand up. It's just a ruin grader. We can handle it. Paimon's not worried about you being strong enough. Paimon's just scared that you'll break the treasure in the middle of the fight. We don't even know if there is a treasure here to break. There has to be. There is, right? Ba-dump. Oh, no ba-dump yet. Okay. Fontaine is very blue. Huh? What's that sound? Ah, our inevitable betrayal has arrived. I'm shocked and appalled and surprised. My eye going to be two-piece forever? Yeah, I have meant to try my eye on my normal two-piece to see if it's better than the Stellar Conduct set. I don't know if it is. I'm tired of domain run daily. Yeah, I understand. And Strongbox don't give Stella shit. Yep. And also, yeah, I don't know. I'm kind of annoyed that the other artifact set in there isn't really all that useful. Except for on Nicole right now, and Nicole doesn't really need really cracked artifacts. She's really easy to build, so I already have a good Nicole build. What am I doing with these other artifacts? I have no idea. Yeah, the artifact's going to be increasing. It basically happens every patch. Or every major update. So, Virgil, what's going on? I'm so very sorry. I made a terrible mistake. It was only during our expedition that I realized that this wasn't the former grounds of the Little Crucis Forum, but rather the ruins of the Institute of Natural Philosophy. How long do you think it'll take for the next artifact set to be strong boxable? It might be in 7.0. It's possible they do it in 7.0. Like, I think that the Skirk/Varesa artifact set not being strong boxable for so long was probably hopefully an anomaly, you know? James who? Yeah, well, you can always craft stuff if you need it. There's no treasure here, but there are lots of experiments on machinery and energy. And now, my dearest friends, another experiment is about to begin. Mwah! Ha 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 ha! Sorry, I added that myself. As for treasures, it would be wrong to say there aren't any at all here. As the seasoned adventurers, I'm sure you've accumulated quite a bit of mora and other precious items over the course of your journey. I will return after the conclusion of the experiment to collect the treasures you are sure to leave behind. Ah, and don't you worry, my friends. I'll be sure to put them to good use. Virgil, you lied to us. Yeah, I figured he was going to do something like this. Also, Lumi Angie. Have you considered stop building Raiden, and then perhaps you would have an easier time with the other characters? Just saying. What is the next artifact set after the Skirk Varesa artifacts? Isn't it the Nodcry DPS / Silken Moon Serenade? Is that right? I think that is right. Yeah, that sounds right. It just took them so long to put it in there. I'll stop building Raiden when I'm dead. Oh, okay. So you knew and still decided to step into my trap. You're the kind of person I despise the most, so arrogant and disdainful. You blasted fools all treat me like an idiot. Even a couple of foreign whatever. According to the records here, this machine is a quote-unquote special ruin grader. No matter how good you are, even if you can handle ruin guards, you're still only made of flesh and bone. As to what makes it special, I'll leave you to find out on your own good time. Goodbye, my dear partners. Mwahahaha. I want to say it is, but I'm not 100% sure. Yeah, because it seems like there's more distance between them. Probably just because it took so long for them to be in the strong box. I'll check later. But yeah, it's got to be the Nodcry set. Yeah, it has to be, right? Right. Were there 3 artifact sets in Natlan? I'm sorry, like 4. No, there were 6. Were there 3 artifact domains in Natlan? I don't think so. Let me see here. Adventurer's Handbook. Domains. Artifacts. Oh, these ones aren't even open yet. I can't even see it. That's annoying. Yeah, there was actually only 2 in Natlan. Yeah, this is the Varesa Skirk artifacts. And then this is the Obsidian Codex. Yeah. So there were only 4 different artifacts set in Natlan. That's kind of surprising. It's the same in Nodcry too, right? Yeah, only 2, but then they gave us a 3rd set for the Mondstadt. That's kind of interesting. So yeah, it would make sense that they put the Nodcry DPS and Silken Moon Serenade set in the strong box, because it's been almost a year, not quite a year. We got 4. Oh, sorry. I was talking about domains. I didn't say it clearly, but how many artifact domains did we get? In Natlan, it was only 2. And then in Luna, whatever. In 6.x, it was 3. I think Natlan was the anomaly. Usually they release 3 per region. Fontaine was 3. Okie doke. Let's go kill this thing. Lest it kill us. But I have a feeling we're gonna be fine.
Rain outlines your teamwork is strict. Witness the power of
Why did I switch to you?
Feel this ancient power.
Oh yeah, this guy's dangerous and scary.
La la la.
Oh, it's charging up.
Burst forth.
Come on. Come on.
Rain cutter. Everybody stand.
Yep, super scary.
Rain outlines your fate.
You want instructor strongbox? At least they added it to some of the later ones. It's not that bad anymore, thankfully.
Burst forth.
Know my sword. Witness the power of Gugwa. I'm going in. Ducky, ducky, go. Yeah.
Okay. Smackety, smackety, smack. Under the relentless assault of the raging waters, the ruined greater ceases to function. Oh, the water killed it. That's interesting. Paimon drank so much water. Well, at least he didn't breathe it in. Paimon's so mad. Are you? You didn't figure this out? Paimon, you dumbass. It's so obvious this guy was full of shit. Really love Shimanawa's on Sandronia with a use rate of 0.007%. Yeah, super popular. What's my last slot? I use a Escoffier. Just because she gives 15% cryo res shred, and that's it. That's all she gives. Like, it's stupid to have double healers, but she's the best option I tried. Survival issue choice? Well, I mean, Chi-Chi's already there, so it's fine. And even Chi-Chi with out-leveled up talent levels is fine. She's just works. Okay, we need to go find that Virgil son of a bitch and myrtleize him. Where do I think it's going to take us? I'm thinking it's taking us out, Paimon. just a real random guess of mine. Thalata Submarine Canyon. Hello, Lux Chest. Paimon's pissed. Uh-oh, Paimon's pissed. Oh, hey. Free Gamba. Oh, I got 2 Gambas. Oh my god. Would Red Shred from Vivi not be better? I did... Oh, actually, come to think of it, I forgot about that, yeah. I did eventually switch over... The 135k I got was with Sucrose. So I did put Sucrose on... No, just use a regular build. Actually, that's a really good point. I forgot I did that. So yeah, my team was Sandrone, Yai, Chi-Chi, and... what's-her-face? Sucrose. Thank you for the reminder. Before that, I was getting like 128k, so... Oh boy. Garbage. Always so much fun. Did we get anything recently? What did I get? Oh, the string list. That's why I forgot. Nope. All right, that's fine. And look at that. I was struggling so hard to get exploration percentage in Court of Fontaine region, and now I'm at 98% because I just did a quest. All right, we need to go find that guy and murderlate him. Wait, where is it? Okay, where are we going to find Virgil? Are we going to find Virgil right where he was before? Possibly? Let's check it out. Is a dumbass hanging out where he used to be? Okay, how do we continue this quest? Hello there. Wait, who's this? Is this actually it? No, I remember doing these guys. What was this quest about? Hell, I don't remember. Also, why do all the Fontaine quests start here? I still feel like I'm dreaming that Yai does 100+k on her turret. Yeah, it's amazing how good Yai got. It's weird. I have no idea where you continue this quest. Yeah, neither do I. I don't know if this is it, but I'll see what I got here. I vaguely remember this quest. Now this is a most serendipitous meeting. Won't you agree, my dear Luca? Ellipses. Who are you? Apologies. Look at me, being a conversation without ever being... Look at me, beginning a conversation without ever introducing myself. I am Sunny, the one they sometimes call the White Glove. My friend here is Luca, the fisherman. He's pretty famous in certain circles. Hello, Paimon. It's most all right. I know that you are Paimon. And this blonde traveler is Dorcas Gigantic. Huh? You know us already? But of course. It's just that before today, my knowledge of you was much like my knowledge of the Chief Justice. In other words, I knew of you, but you did not know of me. With your fame and accomplishments, it is only natural that news of your arrival would reach us as soon as you stepped foot in Fontaine. We're that famous? Ah, you're too humble. How should I put it? To certain people, your arrival in Fontaine would be as if someone had just set off a bomb on the stage of Opera Epiclese. Of course, I mean this in only the most positive way. Don't you agree, my dear Luca? But how can a bomb go off? How can a bomb going off ever be a good thing? I'm not very good with words. How would you put it, my dear Luca? Lenny and Lynette's magic show, blasting everything wide open to accomplish the impossible, but spine-tingling experience. Precisely. See, I would have never thought to put it like that. If you say so. What's the rotation? Well, like if Chi-Chi's on instructors and she has to go last. So I think it was, is that how it works? No, wait, does instructors matter? Fuck. Wait. She's on tenacity. That's why I was going last. I don't know, whatever. Probably not very good. Just saying. There's a Chi-Chi skill, Yai skill, and Chi-Chi burst, and Sandroni skill and charge. Well, there's more than those three teammates. What about the other teammate? Or Noblesse. Oh, on Noblesse. I see. Okay. It's probably all about the maximizing uptime. So the longest lasting buffs go first, and the ones that don't last as long go last. They only do 3. Oh, okay. Well, there you go. Why are you called the White Glove, though? Paimon doesn't see a glove at all. Oh, now that's a hard question. How should I explain? Imagine, if you will, that you're wearing a white glove. If something dirty were to get on your hand, then a dark mark would be left on the glove. My duty would be to find that dark mark and remove it from view. Huh? So you're something like a cleaner? Exactly, my dear Paimon. See, I was never able to so succinctly summarize the nature of my work. Ah, so people like you are the reason why the streets of the Court of Fontaine are always so well kept and tidy? Ha ha ha, that is what I like to hear. Yes, you may understand it like that. Okay, that makes sense to Paimon, but why would a cleaner need a knife? You may think of it as a small tool of the trade that we bring out when there are marks that are particularly hard to remove. Like blood, if you know what I mean. But those 3 are doing more than our 4 team? Oh dear. I was believing she is free-to-play friendly. Okay. Believing. Got it, thanks. So, is your friend Luca here, Luca the fisherman, because he's really good at fishing? That's only part of the story, I'm afraid. See, there are so many kinds of fish in Fontaine as well. And Luca here is really experienced at teaching people to spend some quality time with all the different kinds of fish. Am I right, my dear Luca? Huh? Paimon doesn't get it because she's a big dummy and doesn't take clues from anything. Do they not need resonance? I mean, that's kind of a good point. Well, I mean, on that team, the three-person team, it was giving at least cryo resonance, right? Having battle pass is a pain in the ass? What do you mean? Don't worry about it. You'll finish it anyway. If you're logging in daily, you're not going to have a problem finishing it. Like, seriously. Ain't no big thing, okay? You just need to be patient. You're at level 39, and the patch isn't even 1/3 over yet. You still have 4 weeks left. Don't worry. You're fine. And 40 gives a reset feather. Oh, I see. Hello, Purple Sylvia. Welcome back. Resonance doesn't work if you don't have a full team, as far as I know. Is that true? Really? Huh. Oh, okay. I've never tested it. That's weird if not. What am I supposed to do next? Well, not next patch. The patch isn't different, but on a technicality. You mean the next banner cycle? Yeah. I have both characters. What is it? It's Raiden and Bina. Yeah, I have both characters too, so. What are you going to do? Oh, play the events? Play a different game? Start a brand new account and regret your life decisions? You have C6 R5 Bina and Caesar R1 Raiden, like bruh, yeah. Have you thought about C4 Raiden? Don't do that. Yeah, don't do that. Yeah, stupid. Although, yeah, I got buffed. People weren't expecting that. Did you kill Klee? Yes, I did. You missed it. Oh, yeah, that's right. Paimon doesn't get it because he's a big dummy. All right. Eventually, I shall figure out what's wrong with my clanker. Sandrone and get my DPS up. Maybe I should just invest some resources into Chi-Chi. You want to smoke a cig? I'm not going to stop you. You're not alone? Oh, okay. I must say, dear Paimon, that you've really got a knack for asking the most difficult and fascinating questions. It would be most wonderful if we could have a longer conversation, where I would be able to answer everything to your full satisfaction. Anything we can help with? You see, we are extremely intrigued by the practice of diving. Fontaine's waters are full of priceless treasures left by nature and our ancestors alike. We heard that you had made a good friend recently, and even went for a dive with him. Your powers were such that you didn't even need to use any diving equipment. Isn't that right, my dear Luca? You want to ask about Virgil? Yes. We want to ask about Virgil. Virgil, that liar and traitor? Just remembering him makes Paimon mad. You recount your experiences with Virgil de Sunny, the White Glove, and Luca the Fisherman. I see. Thank you for telling us all of this. Oh my god. During the 15th and 16th century, during the 15th and 16th centuries, it should be plural because there's two of them, Portuguese exploration established a vast colonial empire. From 1580 to 1640, the Kingdom of Portugal was in personal union with Habsburg Spain. After the Portuguese Restoration War of 1640 to 1668, the kingdom passed to the House of Braganza, and thereafter the House of Braganza, Saxe, Coburg, and Gotha. From this time, the influence of Portugal declined, but remained a major power due to its most valuable colony, Brazil. All right, Sylvia, good night. Trying to sleep. Might see you later. Mabolo. Mabolo? 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 I don't even smoke and I know it's like horrifically wrong. Lucky Strike's better? I wouldn't know. Is that gonna be a fun fact? Sure, why not? I know I spell it that way. Okay, all right. Fine. You're doing it on purpose to get a rise out of me. It's how people pronounce it here? Oh, I see. I'm pretty sure in Japan it's Maboro. I have no idea. You do the star one? You do Lucky Stars? Okay. Come to think of it, a friend who smoked did Lucky Stars as well. Oh, I was wrong. It's Maruboro. 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 Which doesn't really sound like Marlboro at all, but whatever. You can't even spell it? Can I spell it? I'm pretty sure I can. Isn't it? Marlboro. Isn't that it? Isn't this it? Isn't that how you spell it? Why are we talking about drugs in here? I mean, you only kind of do a lot, but anyway. Yeah, it's Marlboro. Jesus Christ. People say it is Marlboro, but you spell it as Marlboro. I mean, I think it's Marlboro, right? So funny. Anyway. All right, I found the quest. I found the quest by going back to the beginning of the quest. It didn't take me 3 hours to find it this time. You're welcome. Paimon hasn't forgotten a single thing about that guy. We are, of course, exceedingly grateful that you were willing to share the whole story with us. However, from my own perspective, I am even more relieved that you do not consider Virgil to be a friend. If that hadn't been the case. Maybe I can put it like this. Had you seen him as a friend, things would have become quite awkward for us, both of us. Isn't that right, my dear Luca? It could make things difficult. I agree. Thank you so much. What are you talking about, you dumbass? They are Virgil's enemies. It was hidden in a vase? Yeah, it was! The quest was hidden in the vase the entire time. 7-star and Mervius are popular. Yeah, Mervius is popular in Japan, I think. How gigantic is what? Did I miss something? Ah. Dorcas? My Dorcas is quite giganticus. Meaning that I am a giant dork. Why did I say it that way? I am a giant dork. Personally. Your words wound me, my lovely lady. I have many friends and not a single enemy. Virgil is just one of my many friends. And speaking of dear Virgil, I think it's about time that we have a talk with him. Surely you understand what I mean, dear Dorcas Gigantic. Of course, this is also so that we can get back at him for what he's done to you. It's the least we can do for our honored guests, don't you think? Paimon's lost. That's all right, you big dum-dum. He's the white glove. That's all you have to know. Okay. We've already found a stronghold of Virgil and the rest of his friends. Why don't we meet up there? All right, then let's go. Biggest dork I ever see? Well, thank you. I appreciate that. Paimon wants to talk to Virgil too. He has to make a formal apology to us. You are too kind. Then let's meet up at our destination. All right, Sonny. What quest is this? I gotta make sure this was actually in the correct version. We did completely finish the Narcissus. Did we completely finish the Narcissus Court stuff in 4.2? I don't know, actually. A Fontaine message. All right. I should look this up. I have no idea. This may have come out later. Version 4.2. New quest. World quest. All right. Oh, no. Okay, absolutely. This goes all the way. This goes all the way to the end, I think. What is the name of this quest chain? Was this actually in 4.1? What? In the wake of Narcissenkreuz. What is the... Okay, which one is this? I can see 50 polls worth of quests. Yeah, it's a good number. Sorry for showing that to you. Just having it up there. Yeah, we haven't even unlocked the Narcissenkreuz Ordo yet, right? Was what I'm doing... Is this actually a 4.1 quest? It may be. Unfinished... Fontaine Research Institute. Oh, this was a 4.1. Holy gamoly, okay. No, wait. No, never mind. Wrong one. I'm getting them mixed up. Unfinished comedy, we did that. Scenes from Life in Metropede. Or Meripede. Got that. Road to Singularity. Did all this. Okay, maybe not. .2. Questioning Melazine and Answering Machine. All right, that's a good one. Pursuit, 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 pursuit. Okay, pursuit, that's like way at the end there. What is the name of this damnable... Whatever, I'm doing it. It's fine, we're good. I don't need to worry about it. Okay, heading to our destination. Apparently, there is no Tower of Fantasy category on Twitch. How did you find that out? Were you looking for it? But is it a dead game? I have no idea. I don't know anybody playing it. Does that game still even show up on like Sensor Tower stuff? Oh shit, I don't want to fight you. Go away. If only I could tell you in-game what I know, yeah. I mean, they don't think anybody's going to be doing what I'm doing, right? So, there's no need to know. It's just a mishmash of everything. But then again, no, I don't know. For someone who would want to experience the game in the correct order, instead of giving it like a huge mess of everything at once like I did originally, maybe they'd want to do that, but I don't know. You lasted a whopping 3 days in that game, so yeah. Oh, the time gate exploration. I remember you talking about that, which is just wild. Sorry, you can no longer explore today. Please come back tomorrow. Bullshit. What kind of exploration game doesn't let you explore? That's so weird. You got that game but never touched it yet? Just delete it. And I'm planning to touch either. Wait, are you not? Oh, I don't know if I'm planning. Oh, okay. Nah, just get rid of it. Dear Paimon and my lovely lady, this is the stronghold that Virgil has been using as of late. I swear, why is Virgil still not back yet? If he's just going to keep us waiting, I might not be able to hold myself back from the shipment of synth. Oh, we got druggies. Hey, cut it out. That shipment took us an arm and a leg to get. Virgil will have no mercy for you if you were to just take it without his permission. What a pity. It would seem that my dear friend Virgil hasn't returned to the stronghold yet. We can still have a chat with these guys, however. But it doesn't look like they're in a mood for a chat. But I think they may change their minds soon enough. What do you think, my dear Luca? No problem. Hey, are you sure that there'd be no problem? Paimon thinks they'll probably just try to beat you up. Oh, no. You are too considerate, dear Paimon. Something like that would be most unfortunate indeed. For them, of course. Oh, it's not installed? I see. Also, Sylvia, I thought you were going to sleep. I mean, it's fine you're still here, but... What benefit would a limit to have? To piss off your players? Like, I understand Genshin limiting the amount of exploration because they're still making new exploration. But if the exploration is there and they try to time gate it, yeah, fuck that. But the thing is, like, it's just another way of time gating stuff. Like, on a logical level, is it really any better than time gating character progression? It's just a different way of time gating it. Nah, but fuck that. The game has some of the best voice actors, but that's where the selling point ends? I see. Well, they spent the money on that and then nothing else, apparently. Go to sleep, Sylvia. I'll tell you, sleepy little by own, yeah. Hoyo angers their players all the time. Surely it'd work. I mean, that's true. I don't think that most people even pay attention. I'm sure that like 95% of Genshin players are part of no community whatsoever. They don't consume any kind of drama about what Hoyo's doing. They just play the game and have fun with it. Could I do that? Nah. I love to complain about other people complaining. What can I say? 75%? I don't think so. I'll split the difference. I'll give you 90.
Another test subject.
Another test subject. Does that tingle? Also, Luca, are you doing anything here? They're just like regular frickin' treasure hoarders. Get him, Luca. Good job, Luca. Come on, get him. All your tough words, do something. Don't just stand there and get electrocuted. Come on, hit him. What are you waiting for? Luca, what are you doing? Also, I'm getting like collateral damage from the electrocharged. You guys suck. Jesus Christ. Why do you think it's not 75%? Because 25% of players is a lot of Genshin players.
Time to act.
This.
Picked the wrong test subject.
All right, Virgil. I'm gonna steal your bull fruit before I kill you.
Oh, my sword.
Also, you're a crossbow user? Really?
Coming to be.
Boing, boing, boom. Yucky, yucky.
Reliable partner Virgil. Get wrecked, loser. I'm pretty sure that Hoyo wasn't this quote-unquote bad for the majority of the game's life. I mean, for like all the way through Sumeru, there was power creep. But not this kind of power creep, you know? Well, fuck. Maybe not. I don't know. Like, Hu Tao was power creep, right? Adding Dendro and Hyper Bloom was power creep, right? They just wanted you to pull the new characters. It wasn't as extreme, I don't think. Maybe from a percentage-wise, I don't know. Hu Tao was the first power creep in the game in 1.3? Yeah, exactly. And I don't think they're giving any fewer rewards now than they used to. If anything, they may have gotten a little bit more generous. I mean, we do have constellation selectors. We do have free standard characters. I'm sorry, Sylvia. I'm curious specifically why you say that. What bad aspects are you specifically talking about? Just out of curiosity. Also, I'm not like contradicting you just to contradict. I'm curious. And the only DPS back then was Diluc, so it's not saying much, to be honest. Did you delete Klee from your memory? Poor, innocent Unabomber Klee. You deleted her from your memory. Klee was worse than Diluc? Oh, shit. That's so sad. She still is without Hex? Oh, my God. But then you have to play Diluc. Ew. I don't enjoy playing Diluc. Sorry. Now, please let me explain. This is all a misunderstanding. Mr. Sunny, you see, we only got in this business because we heard that there was more to be made, and since the higher-ups didn't agree, we figured that we could just earn the money first and then turn all the profits over. Yeah, that's exactly it. Oh, this guy's a gang boss. What's his face? Mr. White Glove dumbass. We're gonna have to kill him too, I know it. He's totally ignoring Paimon. He's smart. I have no complaints against the organization, not at all. Oh, right, I was also tricked by these crooks. That's the only reason at all why I did something so foolish. Okay, yeah, these are just a bunch of drug lords. Actually, the guy with the muscle is a drug lord. This guy's just a low-key lackey who is trying to make profits. as part of the gang on the side. I get it. Mostly the power creep not being as bad noticeable towards the beginning of the game. Yeah, I mean, I can understand that. It was kind of a slower ramp up, you know? Like, it felt slower during the beginning. And then Fontaine hit. And the Hydro Dragon, do not cry, hit the scene. And the bodies hit the floor. I don't actually know what that means. And the funny thing is, I actually think that Mavwika is a mistake. They didn't think that Mavwika was going to be as good as she is. Anyway. But I think I do agree, especially from like a boss design perspective. Maybe? I don't know. I never really played at the beginning of the game. There were some like shilly bosses, right? Like, wasn't even in Inazuma, the Wolfhound Lord thingy was really shill for Geo characters, right? So I don't know. Whether it's better or worse than it used to be, I have a feeling it's worse, but I'm not sure if that's quantifiable, if you know what I mean. Don't get me wrong, I think you're right. I do think you're right. But trying to quantify it's hard. Ah, impressive, very impressive. Dorcas Gigantic, you are every inch as strong as the stories have made you out to be. Don't you agree, my dear Luca? Super strong, incredibly formidable. Please. Oh, wait, hold on, what's this guy's voice? I already forgot. What even were most of Genshin's main criticisms when the game started, other than being a gacha game in general, I guess? I mean, being a gacha game in general was a huge thing. I don't know. I didn't play it, so I'm not exactly sure. I'm pretty sure the weapon banner was a huge controversy when Tectone lost his rent money trying to get Staff of Homa. Yeah, I would know more if I started playing during the start of the game. Same here. Yeah, I have no idea. The fact that it was a rip-off of Breath of the Wild, but then that's like not really true anyway. I don't know. Nell would know, but I'm sure there were just as many people trying to make money from controversy and stirring up negative sentiment as there are now. I have no idea. Please, if you still remember anything about the times we spent together, Mr. Sunny, Mr. Luca. I'm not aware of other than the economy. Do you mean the Pole economy? I'm guessing, yeah. The game was simply praised for the content. Wow. I guess it did take a few years to build up all the negative, the people who... Well, yeah, I guess it would take some years to do that. To finally build up an audience for hating on a game that makes it their identity. What I know is that Amber is still reliable? Do you mean responsible for 7 forest fires? Yeah, I believe it. Ah, please no. Luca, our guests are still here. Let's not do anything discourteous that might bring down their mood. Understood. See the errors of your ways now, Virgil? Liable. Oh, I see. I will say that most of them are started by content creators that may no longer play the game. Yeah, of course it is. But they still get those clicks and views and eyeballs looking at them shitting on Genshin, so... Ah, it was my fault. It was all my fault. Please have mercy. Okay, at least you've admitted that you've done something wrong. Now make sure you won't do it again. Paimon. My dear Virgil would never do something like that again, Paimon. Dorcas Gigantic, I can promise you that on the honor of Sunny the White Glove, as well as that of my father and son... Let's go, Paimon. Thank you so much, Sunny and Luca. You dumbass Paimon, these are drug lords. What have you been thanking them for? Jesus Christ. It seems that there are more good than bad people in Fontaine after all. No, they're all bad, Paimon. Farewell, dear Paimon, and my lovely lady. I hope there'll come a day when we won't be when we'll be able to work together again. Eek. A Fontaine message. Okay. We do eventually take all these guys down, right? we take the whole synth operation down. What quest was that where we took down the whole synth operation? Where it was like they were stuffing synth into animals' stomachs to transport it or something? What quest was that? I don't remember. Something hidden? Yeah. Oh, was this dog talking? Hello, pupper. Feed. Sure. Is there any point to feeding this dog? Did I already do this? Go eat your chicken. Eat your chicken. Come here. Dumbass dog. But someone learned the hard way that messing Genshin fandom is not a good idea on the internet. I mean, yeah, sort of. No new short. Oh, yeah, I should probably start doing those. Upload short or become pufferfish? I should. God knows I should. All right, Sylvia. I believe it when it happens. I'll see you in half an hour. Good night. Well, there's nobody here anymore. Okay, how do you unlock the Narcissus Croyd's Ordo? Oh dear. Save me. Save me. We start again. Are there any quest markers on the map that say, dumbass, go here? Oh yeah, I still haven't done that, huh? They learn so hard, even Dotori haters defend Dotori, even Natlan haters defend Natlan, even WoA players base defend Genshin? Really? That's good to hear. I know there is a small minority of WoA players that are somewhat toxic towards Genshin, so it's good to hear that us gacha gamers can come together and dispel the negativity. Sorry, I'm joking. I'm laughing anyway. Yeah, Sylvia, I feel it. I have a lot of friends who are have a very hard time falling asleep. I consider it my personal superpower that I don't have that problem 99.9% of the time. So, yeah, good morning. Okay, what are we doing? We are looking for a quest. I am going to move time forward. See if something pops up. Both games are shit. Now stop shitting on each other. Yeah, but we want to evaluate in great detail the consistency and aroma of said shit to determine which one is better. Everything started from 2 words, calling Navia... What? Calling Linnea creepy something? What are you talking about? What, huh? People are shitting on Linnea? Really weird. It's like dog shit or horse shit. Exactly. I mean, personally, I think I'd rather have dog shit because there's less of it, but you know. I don't know. I don't know what you're talking about. He's go. Who did that to Linnea? Also, is that a? That's probably a. I see a challenge down there. I think it's a commission. Or not. Did I never do this? Pretty sure it's a commission, right? For sure, I did this area, right? Surely. For sure I did this puzzle, right? I never did this puzzle. Alright, I guess I just never did this exploration in this area? What? I'm so confused. A person who learned the hard way to try to shit on Linnea and Navia and community once again united and hunt her down and leaking location. No, don't do that! Jesus Christ. We do not need a form of vigilante justice when it comes to gacha game fandom. It's just stupid. Don't do that. Why did you take me over here? But, okay. Weird.
Time to act.
Okay. I guess this is the order I'm supposed to be doing it in? I suppose. Alright. I don't have enough energy to go that far? Yeah, I don't know how people have enough energy to do that.
Body and
It's
mind.
kind of disturbing
Time to
how
act.
far someone will take it, you know?
Excellent.
Did I just not explore this entire area? I just never explored this entire area. Also, this thing took me away from my drops. Jesus Christ. Being autistic makes you have enough energy for anything? Yeah, I guess that's probably proof that I'm not, huh? I love to see fandom united. Yeah, exactly.
Body and mind.
It's really wholesome when you see, like, even if, like, if someone was, like, unfairly shitting on Wuwa, would I try to defend it? Of course. I don't care. Jesus Christ. Just, it's a fucking game. It's not your identity. Leave it alone. People enjoy it. Get a life. Oh, this is how you're supposed to get up here. I see. Autistic or ADHD? I don't know. Isn't there some argument to be made that those are kind of similar phenomenon? I don't know.
Excellent.
I think I remember reading that
Time
before.
to act.
Not the same, but perhaps similar? I don't know. Yeah, Wuwa also has bosom. Exactly! Wuwa has some incredible waifus. Just saying. Your wife has both? Oh dear. So they are different. There's a fucking Oculus over there. I just never explored this side of Fontaine. What is wrong with me? She's an autist ADHDer. Okay, well then thank you for the correction. I actually didn't know, but I remember reading something about the possibility a while back. People love taking criticism as a personal attack. Yes, no question. Believe me, I understand that extremely well.
Body and mind.
It's one of the reasons why I'm no longer married. Anyway. Oh, you'll learn from Wuwa? You see those wives in swimsuits? Oh, you say? It's probably just in ZZZ though, right? They took the lessons from Wuwa and just implemented it in ZZZ? I don't know.
Body and mind. Time to act.
And women are more or less excellent in hiding the fact. Oh, that they have ADHD or autism? Just out of curiosity? Life lesson is, if you're getting married, don't. Exactly. That's the perfect life lesson.
Body and mind.
Look, if you love each other and want to spend time with each other, there's no reason to bring in government paperwork into that. Just saying. It just makes things complicated if you decide to end it eventually. Can't get divorced if you were never married. Am I right? Am I right?
I hope we find long-lost ancient literature.
ZZZ swimsuits suck. It goon. Wuwa swimsuit is normal. Oh, really? Okay.
Body and
I
mouth.
don't know. It doesn't help that some people who do intend it as a personal attack when criticizing the game, though. I mean, yes, of course. And there are people who will just criticize it in bad faith. I believe that too, of course. Yeah. But if someone were to come in here and be like, it sucks that Genshin doesn't have an overflow resin thing, I'll be like, yeah, I agree. That's, yeah. Did you know that women have a 70% more chance to get injured in a car accident than men? I kind of believe that, yeah. It sucks, get over it? Yeah, I guess so. Jane Doe's swimsuit accident is bad. Jane Doe's summer skin is bad, even for being free. I don't even use it. Vivian. I think that Vivian's lingerie looks very nice. Is it a swimsuit? No. Also, did that 100% me? No, it didn't. Okay. But still, I was missing all this shit over here. I never did. That's kind of crazy. Oakley dokley. What are we doing? We're looking... Oh, I waited to see if I can get another... the start of a quest. Is there anybody over here? No. Well, shit. Okay. How far did I get? I finished unfinished comedy.
Time to act.
There is one company that has female dummies for crash tests? Really? That's crazy. But it kind of makes sense that women would get more injured because, yeah, if they're planning... If safety devices in cars are planned around heavier men or men that have more muscle or something like that, then it could be very likely, yeah. It's a Dutch company? Why is it that Dutch companies make, like, the best shit? For certain things. La-di-di-di. Yeah, what's that company? Where is it?
Calculations are correct. One
Yeah, ASM, that's it. Yep, I knew it was Dutch. ASML Holdings. Originally standing for Advanced Semiconductor Materials Lithography, is a Dutch multinational corporation in photolithography. And they're like the only company in the entire world that makes those machines, and they are expensive. It's weird.
I never embark on a journey without a good book to
Now let women design cars. 1988 Mercedes incident. What happened in 1988? J. Schlatt 1999 incident. What? What are we talking about? What's going on in chat? I don't understand. Okay. Okay. I'm going to look this up because I don't want to bother.
Welcome to Palais Mermonia.
They put a hole in a car accelerator so they can drive comfortably with high heels? That seems like a terrible idea. Make an optimized wheel. You can RS with the old ones anyway. A Fontanian message.
Palais Mermonia.
Next quest. Vagrants and Scamps. All right, I found the quest chain. This is the Questioning Melazine and Answering Machine quest. Oh, okay. Oh, I have to go to the Steambird. Okay, I totally would have known that. Jesus Christ. All right. Also, this isn't even, I mean, it's the kind of sort of tangentially related to the Narcissus Kreuz. Is this part of it?
Now, this is what I call a moment of solitude.
They should ban high heels in cars. I agree, actually. It's like a bad idea. Wear comfortable footwear when you're driving a car. Demon Prince Ozarhan, I've actually had at least one lady friend or lady acquaintance who got in an accident because her heels fell off in the car and got stuck under the brake pedal. She rear-ended somebody because her shoe got stuck under the brake pedal. It's stupid. I wish Genshin was more clear where you need to go and start a non-on-card quest. Oh, I agree. I think Fontaine, so far, has been the worst offender. Oh, no, not really. At the end of the desert, it was very hard to figure out how to continue the jet quest, but... bad luck? Yeah. But there's got to be more incidents like that. Let me see here. Vagrants and scamps. Let me see here. Let's move this over to... What is this? Questioning Melazine in the answering machine. I remember this.
That the hero approached the vile dragon's limpid lair.
Yeah, the steam bird. This is part of the Narcissus Kreuz part, though, is it? All right, let me see if I can find the Narcissus Kreuz stuff, because this is not looking good. This is an interesting quest line, but not what I'm looking for.
Now, this is what I call a moment.
Oh,
of
yes, especially with the
solitude.
needing to wait for in-game daily reset. That's a really good point. Like, how am I supposed to know? Because that happened, yeah, in the desert, where I finished up one quest line and it had to have a server reset. It's crazy.
Welcome to Palais Mermoni.
Yeah, I haven't even unlocked the Narcissus Kreuz Ordo. How do you do that? It's in the Institute of Natural Philosophy, Court of Fontaine, yes, but I don't even think I've unlocked that yet.
Oh my goodness.
Selecting prompt, read on a book at the
gosh.
end of the Institute of Natural... During the work was search in the
All will
algae
be
sea.
revealed in the next volume? Oh, drat.
Welcome to Palais Mermoni.
Okay, how do you start this? Initial facts. Okay, what is initial facts? Let's keep going back in the quest line here, sorry. I could just open this up and let you see it, but it's not all that interesting.
Welcome to Palais Mermoni.
Oops. No, find clues, go to the Narcissus Kreuz Ordo, unorganized clues, what? Oh, fucking hell. Requirements, complete and a Narcissus Kreuz, ancient colors, did I do that? And unfinished comedy. And starting location is Institute of Natural Philosophy, which I just unlocked. What is ancient colors? Which one is this one?
Welcome to Palais Mermoni.
Oh, this. Yeah. I already did this. All right. Okay, I did ancient colors. It starts in the Institute of Natural Philosophy. Okay.
Welcome to Palais Mermoni.
I think there's at least 3 server resets needed to fully finish the Golden Slumber, Dirge of Bilquis quest lines. Yeah, it sounds about right. It's super irritating. Sandori JP voice actor is the same vampire anime I watched in 2012. Hey, that's cool. It's nice to find those connections. She sounds like an elegant lady, but young. Oh. Elegant C word indeed. See, I need to be able to unlock the Narcissus Croyd's Ordo. Okay, which I don't think I have.
Now,
Right,
this
it's
is
this
what I
house
call
at the
a
top of the
moment
Tower of
solitude.
Ipsimus. Okay, yes. How do I get this? World Quest in the Wake of Narcissus Act 2, the tower will sing. Okay, here we go. All right. In the Wake of Narcissus. Okay, that's one that I need to do. Fucking hell. In the Wake of Narcissus. Okay, how do I start this? Oh, it's the LGC, but I need to do the World Quest initial facts first. Didn't I already do initial facts? Hello? Guide impact, not my streamer. I'm sorry. I'm at a loss here. YouTube's better. I mean, I'm not gonna open a YouTube thing. Initial facts. Oh, okay. Now it's just telling me to go there. Hey, all right. I found it, like, without taking 2 hours this time. Oh, yeah, like, kicked me out of here. Why did it kick me out of here? It's so annoying. Like, it didn't even let me get the,
Body and
What a
mind.
weird quest, starting point. It's like, you break the glass, it completely kicks you out of the entire area, and then you have to come back to it to start the next part of the quest. What a weird choice. Welcome to Genshin. Yeah, I know. Shy Sandrone refuses to play his piano? Really? All right.
I hope we find long-lost ancient literature.
Shut up, Xingqiu. Didn't you do the quest? I mean, the event? I did, yeah. I finished the event. It's all unlocked. I got Sandrone to play the piano. It was cool. And then she did it again, which was also cool. The same song, though, but I understand it had to be a lot of work to get her fingerings correctly. Get the fingerings correct and look good, so... Kudos on them for actually making it correct. That's a lot of work. That's a lot of work. Nice C-word finger job. Indeed. Her fingerings were very precise, according to someone who plays piano, not me. Really? I can't climb this? Oh yeah, she's very adept with her with her hands, I'm sure. I mean, she does the simple stuff. Oh, what the hell? All right. Well, that's a gap I didn't know existed. Are we high enough yet? No. Wait, is there anything up here? Can I even get up here? Did you do her quest where you receive her tea table? Yes, I did, but I have not invited anybody to do it yet. That's like my last remaining part, or my last remaining bit of content from the current patch. Also, hi, Vinny. Good to see you. You see me complaining about why this quest starts where it starts? After it kicks you out of here forcefully, and then you have to come back to start the next part of the quest where it just kicked you out of. It's so weird. Anyway. Also, did that 100% it? It did. Fucking hell. I was having such a hard time completing 100% in the Court of Fontaine region, and this is why. Because there was a lot of exploration under this that didn't even exist. Okay. I have to ask, if I don't think anybody would know if this is answerable, come to think of it, but this area, the Narcissus, the Fontaine Institute, or the Institute of Natural Philosophy, I think was added in 4.2. Did they adjust the completion percentage to reflect that fact? And for like an account like mine, I can't even get here until I complete 4.1, at least 90%. That's kind of dangerous. I don't know. Definitely not here while y'all rant about women and them driving. I did not. We did not rant about that. What are you talking about? You got kicked out of Genshin again for Force Update? Weird. I don't think so. Okay. Read. Okay, I read. Okay, now we are in... Oh, it's so weird. Now, this is the Ordo. All right. Jacob, the clock awaits you. Whoa, what is this place? Paimon's dizzy from the whole getting sucked into the book thing. I remember this place. I know it. This is the Narcissus Ordo. It sure does feel like we've been transported to all sorts of strange places under weird circumstances after meeting Anne, huh? Sorry, Paimon. Oh, it's fine. Paimon's not blaming you. She just thinks that Fontaine really is a magical place. Still, this is the Narcissus Ordo. Sounds like an organization the people from the kingdom would set up in a different country. Ellipses. Darn, my assumptions must be way off, yeah. I found this a bit confusing, this quest. Yeah, it's understandable. I think it's a really good quest, especially with like what they're bringing it all back again with Sandrone and stuff. But I was absolutely confused the first time I played it too. I did not know what was going on. But what is the short what is the short story of the Narcissus quest line? A couple of genius children, actually 3 genius children, come to think of it, did some stuff. Short, yeah. They did some stuff. Jacob and Renee decided to form the Narcissus Ordo to try to stave off the disaster that Renee found out in the world formula that indicated that there was going to be a giant disaster that would basically kill everybody. And the only way that he could figure out how to keep that from happening was to basically dissolve everybody into a collective consciousness in an Oceanid form, and then reconstitute them once the disaster happened, or was already over. But in doing so, along with Jacob's help, they committed a lot of really awful crimes and terrible things in the name of making it work because it was necessary. So Jacob, I believe, got hurt or something, and then they injected him with god juice or something like that, like god remains, and he became like an abyssal creature. And that was kind of like a revelation to Renee. Oh, well, maybe we can make all the people into these abyssal people, but then stopped at that. Long story short, the same thing that's happening in Genshin over and over again is that everybody seems to think that a collective consciousness hive mind is the way to solve all of people's problems long term. And in the process of him trying to be able to like merge everybody together, but then also maintain some kind of differentiation between the people. He did a lot of experimentations where he had to dissolve people and then try to bring them back or something like that. And yeah, in the process, kind of messed up with a bunch of people where you don't know whether or not what part of that person is part of another person. And so, like, that's how you get these weird Oceanid Anne over here, who is kind of part of Marianne, but not really, you know? It's just like he tried to create a hive mind and then keep everything separate, but failed in doing so. And so you have all these people who are, like, mixed up in weird, confusing, and kind of terrifying ways so that you don't even know who people are anymore. That wasn't very short, but you know what I mean. That in the end, they failed. They were closed down. Renee turned into a monster, basically, who doesn't even know who he is anymore. And eventually, we kill Jacob in this room. There's a lot more detail that goes in there, but still. They did some stuff as my favorite kind of story, yeah. Like, I'm not sure how deep I should get into it. Anyway. I think I know a way to understand it, then better or not, huh? Like, ease your brain a bit? Oh, okay. Ignore it with your brain? What? Ignore it, swit your brain. Okay. Hello, Yuaku. Good to see you. Good God. I just failed absolutely horribly in trying to summarize the Narcissus quest line. It's just like so much stuff going on. But yes, basic thing over and over in Genshin. Let's get together and create a collective hive mind to save the world. And it fails over and over and over and over and over and over again. Almost as though it's a bad idea to do that. You'd think someone would learn this eventually, but no, it's the hubris of, oh, they did it wrong. I can do better this time. Anyway. My brain too small to understand, comprehend even it was better summed up? Oh, okay. Oh, God. Switch off is what I typed, knew when to correct it. Oh, I see. Just switch off your brain? Yeah, okay. We have a cute Oceanid and Anne, okay? Don't think about the philosophical consequences of what makes a self a self. What is a soul? If you transfer your brain into a machine, are you still you? Yes or no? Is there some kind of intangible connection that we can't understand about being a body and a brain together that makes us human or not? I don't know. These are the kind of questions that are asked in this kind of thing. It's just like all philosophical stuff, a lot of it. Anyway, let's start. Let's keep going. All right. Can I ask something? What's that? What happens when you die? Your brain ceases to function and you turn into compost. What is at the end of space? The end of, according to our current understanding of the universe and how it works, at the end of time, it basically just means in trillions and trillions and trillions of years that the heat death of the universe happens, where it is basically impossible for any reactions or heat to exist in the universe because it's spread out so far. And that is, so far, I think, like the most likely end of space, where it's just like a dark void with nothing living or no energy whatsoever. Is Genshin not generous? If you compare it to other gachas, HSR, WooR mainly, to me is not really the case compared to WooR, HSR. Genshin just don't release 2 characters each patch in HSR without some vertical investment in... Yeah, exactly. I mean, I think that, Yoaku, I don't think that asking whether a gacha game is generous or not has any kind of objective value to it, because it's just impossible to figure that out. Do I think that Genshin is stingier in the number of pulls that you get each month compared to HSR or Zenless. I do. But exactly the same thing where those games also release a lot more characters and also have those characters be a lot more reliant on their signature weapons, which then consumes those. I don't know enough about Wuwa, but as far as I know, according to like Chris and probably Hisako, if you don't have their signature weapons, then the character is almost dysfunctional. So sure, you get more pulls there, but you need to use them to get the weapons, which you don't necessarily have to do in Genshin. So, I don't know. Do I think that the past patch where there were like 3 brand new characters and only 63 or 65 pulls to try to get them, was that kind of a shitty move? Sure. I can't like disagree with that either. I don't know. So what does a blind person see? They just don't see anything, yeah. So essentially, anything you do is so insignificant that it does not matter, so go to your local banks and start robbing. I mean, yeah, if you want to take a completely nihilistic approach to living, sure. Does anything an individual person does in their life actually affect the world? Most likely not. But you have to live with your consequences. But 4-star only team with the 5 stars that enable Lunar Stellar can clear Stygian. Sure. Sure. Fearless Melee Dire is literally useless. Yeah, right. No, of course, yeah. But you still need to pull characters to be able to enable the reactions. So it's kind of... I play multiple gacha games. What I can tell based on my gacha experience starting from 9 Genshin is most game mechanically easy to understand is a game that requires time, I see. But QL sucks. Yeah, that makes sense, yeah. But doable, sure. That's doable. That's what I thought when I was... your thought was for Wuwa as well. The weapon banner might not have a 50-50, but it's really that much better than Genshin when 90% of the characters need their SIG to be considered good. Yeah, exactly. If 90% of the characters require their SIG to be considered good, then those are, what, I'm guessing 70? What, 75? Or maybe 7? I don't know. Probably around 70 pulls that's gone into the weapon just to make them functional. So is it more generous? You get prettier weapons, I guess. You get signature weapons more often. Does that make you feel better? 70? Sorry, that was really loud. 70% damage increase compared to the second best in slot. That is egregious. That is crazy. Holy shit. I was looking at Sandrone being like, what is it, 25% or something like that? Between the free-to-play option and the signature, and I'm going, oh, that's awful. That's terrible. But 70? Fuck. Varka's a 42 free-to-play option to signature? Yeah, that sounds about right. That's also another reason why I didn't get him. They're trying. They're pushing it. They're pushing it in Genshin, aren't they? They really are. It's most definitely better than Genshin if the Genshin characters also were reliant on their Sigma weapons, but Genshin, at least right now, are only reliant on the characters themselves. Yeah. Nobody owns Varka. Varka ain't real. Says the guy. Says the person who has a Varka at level 1 on his Asia account. Or their Asia account, sorry. Look at Favonius. Oh, yeah. For sure. Genshin devs fucked up with Favonius. They didn't know what they were doing. They created a monster. It's so bad that the next battle pass polearm is going to probably be worse than just using Fav Lance on him. Even at R5, you could get R5 of the new polearm and it would probably still be worse than just using a Fav Lance. Genshin has a lot of free-to-play friendly weapons, the craftables to do their jobs. Yeah, just worse, but that's fine as long as the worse is not ridiculous. NTE has no 50-50s with their cons and sigs only contribute 10 to 12% more damage. That's kind of reasonable. Isn't it also NTE that lets you choose which constellation to activate? So it's not like the weird-ass power scaling that Genshin has, where it's like C1 is okay, C2 is great, and then C3 through C5 are shit, and then C6 is incredible. What I think is definitely better than Genshin, though, is having hard pity being 10 lower. Oh, that makes sense, yeah. That's a good point. That's a good point, yeah, no question. Yeah, Hoyo doesn't update QL massively because, for example, if we were able to get good artifacts and make them roll, people would stop farming and eventually the play rate would drop. Yeah, probably what it is. But they have done a decent amount when it comes to getting better artifacts. The strong box exists. By the way, I think the artifact system is shit. Don't get me wrong. It's a frustrating grind. But they have done some things, you know. Finon and HSR, E1 plus light cone needed. Seridra. I don't know how to say that. E2S1, Cyrene, and DH. Yeah. Mm-hmm. Also, you can turn off the cons. Ooh, that's interesting. They removed the cons enable and disable an NTE, but added a passive activate defense. Oh, okay. Well, that's basically the same thing, isn't it? As it took 76 pulls to get a character I wanted. I mean, even in Genshin, soft pity starts at 74? Is that what it is? Same thing, different text. Oh, okay. I think soft pity starts at 74 with like a 5% chance or something like that. I'm sitting here in the... Okay, let me see here. Global wish stats. What do we got here? Yeah, 74 pity is the beginning of soft pity in Genshin with a 6.7% chance about. Anyway. Yeah, Yuako, I agree. Like, I know in Sucrose is a very valid option for Flens. It's not as good as Inefa. I need to buy property in ENTE. Yeah. Also, Sylvia, I thought you were going to sleep, but sorry. With a 10 lower hard pity, meaning 64, like it would be for weapon battering Genshin. Yeah. Oh, if it started at 64 because of 10 lower hard pity, I see. Okay, then if it's the same system, then yeah. Hexrice Sucrose Fischl is good as a free-to-play friendly combo? No question. No question whatsoever. Those two have been cracked since the beginning of the game, and they still are. Even gotten better over time, which is crazy. The highest DPS character is free, and also the cons are free. Is that the main character is actually good in NTE, or is it someone else? Oh, wait, let me hold on. The method of entry was pretty interesting too, huh? It was just like that picture book in Anapalsis. We read, and then we ended up somewhere else. That makes this place something like a secret base, doesn't it? We don't even know where it really is either. Are you feeling more calm now, Anne? Okay, Hisco, if it's a limited character and it's free, is that really limited? I don't know. Yeah, then you'd be really unlucky getting a character in 76. I agree. Oh, from doing weekly. Is that limited? If it's free, it's just a character at that point. What's limited about it? It's not limited at all. If you get it from doing weeklies, then it's free. It will be limited according to them. Oh, I see. Okay. Free for a limited time. Okay, got it. That explains it. But yeah, Sylvia, I agree. It's like if it starts at 74, then it's not that much different. Okay, gotcha. Games. Yes, much better. Thank you, Night George Gigantic. Or should I drop that title? It was all fake after all. Don't say that, Anne. But On the contrary, your story has only just begun. Why does that sound so familiar? Yuaku, those numbers are scary. Do you think that Hoyo's going to follow suit with SIGs, making it 60 to 85% worse? I mean, it's actually not how that works, but you know what I mean. Like, a 60% or 85% damage difference between SIG and non-SIG. I mean, Varka was probably the worst so far, right? Ugh. Please stop. God, the weapon banner is so butt cheeks in Genshin. Jesus Christ. Hisco, I think I get it. Yeah, it's just like you have to log in weekly and then you get this limited character, which they'll probably never rerun. But yeah, Yuaku, your point is very well made, and that's why I can't say. Do I think that Genshin's not generous? I can't say. Do I think it's particularly generous? No. But do I think that any gacha game is particularly generous? Not really. They're designed to give you just enough pulls to make you feel like you want more, so you can spend money. That's just how they work. It has to be balanced that way. All right, Demon Prince, enjoy your lurk. Oh, okay. The base rate for a 5-star is 0.8 versus 0.6. That is actually a big difference. It's the same as infield is 0.8. Thankfully, I had a guarantee for the character banner because I'm losing my 50-50 is about 40 pulls. Ugh. That's not bad then. Yeah, Yuaku, just give him a Favonius weapon and you're good. They're stingy. No, they're generous. Also, no QL suck. Fucking hell, yeah. Sucker is my blocking machine. Yeah, yep. Sounds about right. From the previous banner I pulled, I should specify. I see. Okay. And then, like, if anybody here has messed around with the gacha system in Arknight's infield, or apparently in Arknight's original too, I don't know. That weapon system, that banner system is so bizarre to me. It's so unlike Hoyo's gacha system that it's just like so... I can't tell you whether it's better or worse. I really can't tell. It's so weird. I have a feeling it's better, question mark? I don't know. Losing 50-50 that late would probably make me stop playing for a while? Yeah, I don't understand that. I get that. You want only one thing? If resin's going to be capped daily, then remove a material domain limit? Yeah. Yep, yeah. I agree, Hisco. It is super frustrating. Like, every time I get on this account, right? Usually on my main account, it's been alleviated by the fact that they have that week at the beginning when a new character comes out where everything's open, right? And so during that time is when I pre-farm beforehand. But like getting into this account is like, okay, I want to upgrade this character, go into talents. Oh, it's not available. Check out this character. Oh, it's not available. Check out this character. Oh, it's not available. It's fucking stupid. Get rid of it. Come on, Hoyo. You know you can do it. Just do it. You've been like doing it slowly over time. Just get it over with. As a whale, I also like that my E6 characters last for a lot of patches, and sometimes HSR power crease makes them E6 S5 top 0.1 build DPS that even last like, what, 4 patches and they're dead? That is awful. Jesus Christ. I mean, if I played HSR, I definitely would not play as a person caring about meta. That's for damn sure. That's wild. What is that, 6 months later? So 4 patches is, yeah, about 6 months. 20, whatever, close enough. That's also a thing that's better in WoWa, no limited days for weapon character talent materials. Yeah, it's the same in ZZZ. There's no limit. It doesn't matter. You can build a character day one completely when a new patch comes out with completely new everything, and it's fine. I don't know what they're doing. Yeah, Yuaku, that's true. I mean, yeah. I think that the power creep, you would know better than me, sure. But as far as I know, the power creep problem in HSR is a lot worse than it is in Genshin. But I feel like Genshin's kind of moving in that direction. Just saying. It seems like Genshin's learning a lot of lessons from HSR's very palpable success, even though it is super power creepy. I don't know. I still consider Hu Tao's meta DPS, put Shan Yun free and sit lolly with her and she clears. Yeah, I believe it, yeah. Why are you in the same team? Sorry, Purple Sylvia. We've just been talking too much. We've been ranting. Also, the music's cool. It looks nice. It's pretty. You got Lumine here, and we've got Anne. Dorcas Gigantic's right, you know. We've still got a whole bunch of adventures waiting up ahead of us. Ahem. And how shall one proceed in peace of mind without a reliable knight at hand, oh lovely maiden? You're getting tired, Paimon. You're getting tired? You're getting tired? What does that English even mean? You're getting tiresome? Come on, Paimon was just trying to encourage Anne. Pfft. You're quite the knight yourself, Paimon. You're positive, and you've got a good heart. It makes me happy, truly. Oh, come on. Why are you getting so serious all of a sudden? You're just less powerful than the knight Dorcas Gigantic, that's all. Everyone's got their things they're good at. Dorcas Gigantic's got a good brain and sword arm, and Paimon is a powerful eater, has powerfully white hair, is a powerful giver of nicknames. You really are impressive, Paimon, see? You've cheered up Anne already. Oh. My Mavwika and Arlecchino level until 2025 October 11th. What? Distractions go burr, exactly, yeah. Oh, what did you tell them? Purple Sylvia, what did you say? Oh, level 1, I see, okay. The assessment on HSR is indeed correct. I felt how my fart team... Alright, top team name, please never change it, perfect. Fei Xiao, Adventurine, Robin, Topaz didn't even survive 2 patches before they came irrelevant. That is fucking wild! Jesus Christ! Use Cypher instead of Topaz, but then it would be a FARC team, not a fart team. How could you do that? Hoyo never meant to be a support until they knew they fucked up. Yeah, basically. Yes, you truly are impressive, Paimon. You too. And here Paimon thought that you'd try to tease her or something. You're weird. Yep, both of you. But that aside, didn't you say that before the Narcissus Ordo has deep links with the past, Anne? That's why we came here in the first place. Yes, however, my head's still a complete mess. Yeah, that's because you are a mixed up mishmash of different people's brains into one little Oceanid body. So it's understandable, Anne. It's okay. Exactly, some people lack culture. Now use Asheville instead of Robin and the team clears again by the power of the wheelchair. Ah, good old the wheelchair. Wheelchair, okay, wheelchair, yeah. Yeah, the fart team name is actually fun. Yeah, I like it. That's true. Paimon knows. Let's put what we've discovered together real quick. When we were exploring the Anapostis. Oh boy, Paimon's head's a mess too. Any ideas, Dorcas Gigantic? Let's discuss Anne. Right, Paimon's been thinking about that too. Mary Ann said that your birth was a beautiful accident. What does that mean? No, wait, hold on. Younger sister is 16. She lied to a guy telling her that she's 20. Oh, fuck that. She sent him exchange contact info and told her she should have never lied. Yeah. After a while since they were talking, I told my friend about the situation. My statement being she's very weird for lying about her age and should tell him anytime soon. Yeah, or as soon as possible. My friend sees him as a pedophile despite unknowing she's 16 and not 20. He's 22, by the way. What the fuck? Purple Sylvia, you are 100% correct. Someone lies about their age, claiming to be 20 when they're actually 16, and you call him a pedophile, and he's only 22? That is fucked up. Sorry. No. Actually playing the black hole team? What? Oh yeah, what's that? There's a big difference between 16 and 22. There's not such a big difference between 20 and 22. Anyway, black hole is welt plus anything else. All right, that's cool. I think it might simply be that my birth was a coincidence. Just as she said, I am someone she dreamed of, the form she took in the dream. The things we experienced together were also part of the tale in the dream. If it hadn't been for you, that dream might never have ended. Or perhaps it might have ended and I might have disappeared with a happily ever after. I can't be sure. That's true. Not that Paimon gets it. This means that Marianne is also an Oceanid. Eh? And Anne was created from Marianne. Eh? That's what I believe as well. And if that's the case, the things I remembered during our journey should have been her memories, or so I'd think. Your knowledge and experience cannot exceed that of the main body. What the hell? But when you met her, you also became your own entity. Without a main body to restrict and control you. Genshin to me is still good enough, knowing that some older, higher invest character is still clear. Sure, yeah. It seems like in Genshin, even higher or really high investment teams should be able to clear for what? At this point, year and a half or 2 years, I would think. This rotation, I cleared the Ball and Stygian and Dire with my Ganyu as a sub DPS. That's cool. At least getting some good use out of your older characters. Calling someone's birth a beautiful accident is a philosophical insult disguised as a compliment. Well played, Paimon. Yeah. That's a good point. All my friends are on the sister's side for some reason because they know how it feels to be groomed. She lied to them. I don't understand what's like... Yeah. I'm sorry, I'm in complete agreement with you, Purple Sylvia. Exactly. He doesn't know that she's 16. How is that grooming? That's like not the definition of grooming at all. Especially now that they broke up because he felt like she wasn't the one for him. Well, I wanted to tell him, but I don't have the contact info. Yeah, it would have been something I would have supported you 100% to contact him because that's fucked up. Yeah, now he's being seen as a pedophile despite not unknowing that she lied. I think it's super... Yeah, I totally agree. She's in the wrong there. I don't understand. Does anybody else disagree here? Even proven false allegations of being a pedo are as damaging to someone as it would be for someone rightfully convicted of it. Exactly. That can be life ruining. And why did it happen? Is because she lied to him. Sorry, I'm getting actually kind of angry about that. That is fucked up. Anyway, take notes from my level 3 Tainari. Oh, level 3. That's so specific. Why is he level 3? Exactly, Purple Sylvia. He could have chosen anyone his age. He thought she told him that She was his age. Jesus Christ. Oh my lord, Dorcas? Okay. What did I do? I forgore, did I? I forgot about your level 3 Tainari. Yeah, I did. Was that the accident? Was that the accident? I don't remember, sorry. I did forget. No, Purple Sylvia, I'm in 100% agreement with you. I don't understand how people can be defending that girl. She's a stupid girl who made a stupid decision, and now everybody's trying to make her out to be the one in the right. That's so stupid. What's a girl? I don't know. Apparently they exist. Anyway, okay. So, become the master of your own fate, her last words to me. Oh, okay, Paimon gets it now. So that means that Puchishu, Al, and the others are creations just like you, right? I believe that to be the case, yes. In that case, who was Mary Ann really? This name is very familiar to me, but I cannot recall why. It's like some part of my body has been frozen. More like excised and thrown into another person, possibly, but you know. Any other thoughts, Dorcas Gigantic? Let's discuss the Narcissus and Kreutz Ordo. Dun dun dun. Well then, Purple Sylvia, you just proved his point. You're not a girl. You're a woman. What was I playing recently? I was playing something. And I can't remember what it was. But for some reason, they referred to an obviously fully grown woman as a girl, and it seemed weird. I can't remember what it was. Just call her a woman, for fuck's sake. One of the reaction names in NTE is Renova. Yeah. Another reaction name is Asmodee. It's not sus. I told you before where it comes from. It's from the Lesser Key of Solomon. And the R is Goyeta. Goetia? Something like that? With listing the demon names. So it's just like pulling from the same reference. It's not sus. It's just taking inspiration from the same literary history. That's it. Siasmo something. Oh, I mean, I think it's Asmodeus, but like it's different translations. Asmo boom? Okay, whatever. Bloom damage. Oh my god, I'm blooming. Okay. All right. Okay. I now have a lot of thoughts on the matter, memories and emotions. When those two children brought me here, it was a lovely place. Everything was new and shiny just as before. They were bright, vibrant and excited, like the sunlight shining on the water. They told me that this was our new home, and that they brought many new friends, that everything could be like they were before. Everything, what? They told me that this was a way new home, and they brought that everything could be like they were before. Okay. Okay, should that be a was? Whatever. But later they changed. Some things stopped being the same, and the people here changed too. Though the Narcissus and Kreutz Institute of old did not have sunlight, it was very warm. Yet this place grew even colder, and then, ellipses. Anne looks like she's in pain, Dorcas Gigantic. No need to push yourself. I'm sorry, Knight Dorcas Gigantic. As for the rest, each time I try to recall it, I grow very frightened and very sad. This is the best I can do for now. I can sense that many terrible things happened here. I can sense many emotions, rage, terror, but also hope, trust, and admiration. But all of them make me feel like a strange sort of pain. Like there are all sorts of shards or impurities embedded in my body. I don't want to. I can't. All right. Leave it aside first. There's no need to force it. The more you try to force yourself to remember, the less you'll be able to remember. Any other thoughts, Dorcas Organic? Let's discuss Princess Lyris, indeed, the Oceanid. I don't think NTE is generous considering it's a new game. Interesting, okay. But somehow I got every character? But that's not generous? Huh. Did you just get lucky? Is that what it is? I don't know, yeah. Always soft pity, really, wow. But luck exists, yeah? Yeah. I suspect that she was only ever a character in a story. In that tale, we needed to save her and defeat the fell dragon Narcissus. That was my original purpose, wish. All stories must have their origins. Speaking of that, Anne, we've heard you mention a place called the Narcissus Institute before. So if we go with Dorcas Gigantic's logic, the Narcissus Kingdom and adventure team might have their story's origin in the Institute and the Ordo, right? That is possible. It feels like we've got our hands on some new clues, but then again, not. Actually, I've recalled something else. I've seen terrifying sights. The primordial waters, the amniotic fluid of the world, and its placenta, devoured to the last. The world fell into utter darkness. Never again would the cool spring water flow. See, this feels like some kind of remnants of Renee, perhaps, in there? I don't know, because this sounds like something Renee or some of those other people would say. Well, duh, you can't lose 50-50s? Oh. In NTE? Oh, okay. What was the first gacha game to have a soft pity system? I have no idea. That's a good question. I guarantee you it wasn't Hoyo. Apparently you can get 1 sig every patch or every 3 weeks. So that's not bad. So yeah, right now Anne's talking about like the disaster that Renee predicted with his world formula, where the world just dies. FGO from 2011? I thought Fate didn't have a pity system. Oh, a card game. Oh, a turn-based card game. Okay, okay, with characters. So a different one. Oh, the card pulling would. Okay. I'd be extremely surprised as well. I don't think it is, yeah. So the card pulling part of Fate Grand Order has a pity system, but the characters don't. That's a slap in the face. Holy. That game still makes like $10 million a month or something. It's wild. Anyway. I saw that once. Or perhaps I saw that in the future. Wait a second. Which are you talking about? The past or the future? I don't know. Sorry, and thank you, Knight Dorcas Gigantic Paimon. Come on, it's fine. We said we were going to help you. No, I truly am happy that the two of you are the first two friends I met since I became me. For that, you have my thanks. Pleased to have met you too, Anne. God, why are you two being so formal? Isn't becoming friends something that just, happens? When you called out to us and asked us for our help, Anne, that was the moment Paimon thought, that's right, you're our friend, and we've got to help you. Thank you so much, Paimon. Don't be like that, Anne. If you really want to thank us, then keep your chin up and keep those spirits high. Yes, you're exactly right, Paimon. Besides, I have your help. I shouldn't waste it by standing still. I must recall more and tell you all about it. Not that you have to push yourself too hard to recall the past. It's fine. Just as Marianne dreamed of a past tale, and the tale gave birth to me, I will also rest in dreams, I might be able to recall more things. Perhaps there might be lovely things there too. If I do recall some, you'll be the first to know, Night Dork's gigantic Paimon. Got it. All right then. Good night, Anne. Indeed. Good night. Jesus Christ. That was ridiculously long. Fucking hell. Also, by the way, in case anybody's wondering, like the origin of the Melazines, for fuck's sake, I wanted the chests. The origin of the Melazines is also related to the Narcissus and Kreutz stuff. So, yeah. So, like, it just everything in Fontaine ties together with the Narcissus and Kreutz. Everything has to do with it. Except perhaps the Archon quest, but kind of also. Do you think Hoyo started the soft pity and Honkai Impact 3rd? Interesting. Yeah. Because you can ignore the cards, so like the characters then. Yeah, I don't think that counts. If it was HI3, that's interesting. So then at the time, I guess Honkai Impact 3rd was revolutionary and actually giving you a pity system for the gacha? Weird. But yeah, why was that? Oh, God. There was some reason, like at the end of the Narcissus and Kreutz back like how many hundreds of years ago, there was some reason why people rushed over to Elenus. And there was a huge fight inside with a bunch of Gardamex and also like Marianne and was it Jacob? I think Jacob was over there. And the reason the Melazines came to be is because a bunch of explosions embedded mechanical components from a bunch of Gardamex into the flesh of the fell dragon, and those became the Melazines. Super freaking weird. Super weird. And in that fight is also where Mary Ann died. But then, I don't know, was it Jacob, I think? I don't know who it was exactly. But someone then used Lyris the Oceanid to absorb Mary Ann into Lysis, who also had a bunch of different people in her as well already. So it's why everything is all messed up. Sorry, it's just like so it's not confusing, it's just really detailed. I guess it is confusing. Anyway, you got a pistol girl with 220 pulls. Oh, 20. Okay. Those are two very different things. So this is the Narcissus and Kreutz Ordo. Oh, there's Seymour here. I didn't even see that. Hello, Seymour. But yeah, Seymour was also... Wait, Seymour was actually charged with taking care of Marianne. And Seymour was also there at that battle and was damaged, which is why Seymour's memory isn't all that good anymore. Recording. This location and data regarding it have been recorded in my storage unit. We've been here before. The Marianne you're looking for probably isn't here, but we might still find some clues that we didn't before. Did you remember anything useful upon arriving here, Seymour? Negative. The newly recorded information is pending further analysis and organization. No effective conclusion possible at present. Huh? Then, are we gonna have to wait for a long time until... wait a minute. Wasn't Seymour actually created by Sandrone's creator as well? To basically protect his little sister because his little sister was part of the Marechaussee Phantom or something like that? Yeah, that sounds right too. So this dog was actually created by Elan Guillotine, who was also part of the Narcissus and Kreutz Ordo, along with Jacob, Renee, Marianne. Yeah, those are the four. All right. It's sort of, kind of, sort of almost coming back to me. God, so much going on. Then are we going to have to wait for a long time until... Affirmative. Record space collation starting. Total time required? Unknown. Interactive functions will cease temporarily while this is ongoing. Wait, hold on a second first. Roger. Interrupting space collation process. What instructions, Ms. Dorcas Gigantic, Ms. Paimon? Come to think of it, we don't know a lot about you either, Seymour. All we know is that your master isn't Mamere, but is someone named Marianne. Affirmative. Ms. Marianne is my master. According to my standard deduction module, the odds of finding clues as to her whereabouts here are high. We know, you said that before too, but it felt like there were some more basic questions we hadn't answered yet. Now seems like a good time, right? If you could tell us a bit more about yourself and Marianne, we might be able to better help you. Of course, kind miss. So, Dr. Gigantic, what would you like to ask? Man, this is fucking long. Jesus Christ. Can we get over, finish what we're doing, and go to Snacksnaya? How would I say that? Snacksnaya? I guess, yeah. September is anniversary, is it? Yeah, that sounds right. We'll get our 10 pulls and you'll be happy about it. Don't worry. You will be happy with your 10 pulls for anniversary. Do you hear me? Says Hoyo. Tell us about yourself, Seymour. I am prototype 4ACV07, designed by garbled mechanical noises to accompany and protect my master, Ms. Marianne. It's Alain Guillotine. It was designed by Alain Guillotine. September 27th, 2020. Wow. Also, I'm coming up on my Genshin anniversary. I started playing at the beginning of August, so we're coming up on 3 years. Holy. If they add 3 more polls, it will be a riot. We're so upset we're getting 30% more polls. How dare you? You mean 20 poll or 90 poll? Yeah, you'd be lucky to get 20. I'm just saying. Is my creator. Okay, I'm just going to fill this in. Alain Guillotine is my creator, says Seymour. I am equipped with the most advanced optics, memory storage unit, logic unit, and various functional modules from the Fontaine Institute of Natural Philosophy. That was clear as mud, but it sure sounds impressive. The more impressive the equipment, the harder it might be to fix once broken. Note, regarding record space collation... regular record space collation can decrease the frequency of such issues effectively. So basically, before you've done your collation thing, there's some stuff you can't tell us even if you knew, right? Affirmative. More precisely, grasped. Information regarding can be extracted using... Jesus Christ. Mine is September 2nd for 4 years. Wow. You got free characters? Sure. They could at least give us a free standard banner weapon. Give me Skyward Sword Blade. Give me Skyward Blade for Bennett, damn you. Please. So sad I didn't have any 5-star swords. Until I got Durin Sig. Jesus. You have 80 pulls in standard? That'd be fine. Why are they so stingy with standard pulls? The 4-star pool is so big at this point that you're not going to get anything you want. Well, I know why they're not going to do it is because actually some of the standard, say, 5 stars are kind of useful now. I guess. Skyward Pride is all you get? Yeah, I know. I thought you were going to sleep. Sorry. I have 3 copies of those swords. Yep. I have I got 3 copies of Skyward Spine. I got 1 copy of Primordial Jadewing Spear. Did I get the Claymore? No, I didn't get... I don't think I have Skyward Pride on my main. Maybe I do. I did get Skyward Atlas. I just recently got... Klee's Sig. What's it called? Prayers. It's 1,000... Something like that. I can't remember the name of it, but 0 Skyward Spines. Yeah, my R3 Skyward Spine is on Flynn's right now. And I did not need to refine it for him because of the refinements, he's now overcapped on crit. Anyway. They should add Primordial Jade in Standard and Free. It is in Standard. You can get Primordial Jade Wing Spear from Standard. That's how I got it. I didn't wish for it. Fuck that. But free, sure. You're only missing Skyward Blade. Well, you know what? That's pretty good. That's a pretty good. This allows me to keep a log of Ms. Marianne's daily life and also act as an agent's assistant. Are you serious? The important bits all got cut off. What's an agent's assistant? An agent refers to a member of the Marechaussee Phantom who undertakes investigations. In this context, assistant refers to Seymour, prototype 4ACV07 itself. Yes, indeed. So Marianne was a Marechaussee Phantom agent. Affirmative. Wait, if that's who she is, wouldn't looking for official records help us to find her faster? Why do we need to come here? Ms. Marianne's role as an agent was not publicized. Additionally, the case she investigated had to do with... It is performed at the direction of... As such... Seymour, you're breaking down again, aren't you? Note, regular record-based collation can decrease the frequency of such issues effectively. Let's just ask a different question, shall we? Any other questions? Oh, Jesus Christ. And only one of them was for a 75-25 loss. Oh, okay, that's not bad. Oh, that's right. I also do have 2 Skyward Harps, which is not a bad thing to have. I think one of them's still at level 1. So what is it? 3 Skyward... not Pride. Yeah, Skyward Atlas. Just 1. Prayers to the Sacred Winds or something like that. That's 2. 3 Skyward Spines. Primordial Jade Wing Spear. I've got like 6 standard weapons or something like that. I have to go check it out. Whatever. Tell me about the Narcissus Kreuz Ordo. Can we really find clues about Marianne's whereabouts here? You've never been here before, right? So why do you think we'll find clues here? My latest records indicate that the last records before meeting Ms. Mamere were those of myself executing a specific process. This process was the captive of fugitive elements from the Narcissus Kreuz Ordo. Ms. Marianne was also executing this process in the bowels of the fell dragon Elenus. Yes, indeed. Hey, Union, good to see you. Back from work. Well, as they say in Japan, otsukare-sama desu. Hopefully work wasn't too bad for you. C1 Sitlali or C0 Sandrone? Even though I am very much... oh, Tadaima. Well, actually, I'd be like, if you're coming home, I would say like, Okaeri or Okaeri nasai. But that works, Tadaima. C1 Sitlali or C0 Sandrone? I mean, I am a Sitlali simp, but do I think that Sitlali is going to gain in value over time like Sandrone is going to? No. If anything, Sitlali is going to get worse over time. Sandrone is going to be relevant for a year. Sitlali's relevance is probably peaked a long time ago. Just saying. Welcome home, dinner first, bath first, or fuck? I don't know. Or fuck? I mean, that must be nice too. But wouldn't it be better to take a bath before you do that? Pick any. Okay. Most typical anime. Yeah, exactly. Now let me see here. Who do we got? Big Blooms. Let's go. Let me see here. Who do I want to look at? Well, damn you, your Arlecchino's better than mine. which is fine. It took me way too long. There's a comp called Soup. I like it. You know what? I am going to upset any Hu Tao mains here. And I'm going to take a look at Hu Tao. Never mind, that's ugly. I'm going to take a look at... Not Director Who. I know, right? Farina? Okay, Farina. Where's Farina? C2 skill, 160 ER. What do we got? On Fab Sword. God bless this Fab Sword on Farina. What do we got here? 66 over 182. Huh. No pipe? I mean, pipe's fine, but Fab gives your entire team energy. I have pipe on my main account. Is it leveled? No. No, that's a good farine. I'd say it's a good farine. That's a very good farine. I'm sure she does whatever she needs to do. By the way, I actually don't even know what the Farina's cons do. Because she came out at the beginning when I started playing. I wasn't paying attention yet. You put pipe on for Abyss? Oh, okay. Yeah, Fav for Stygian, of course. Yeah, no question. All she needs is sand with a bunch of crit rate? Yeah, basically, yeah. Or a crit rate circlet, maybe? I don't know, 66.6 is a very fun number. Don't get me wrong. Duke and Dragon, hi, is Nuvi. Don't worry about the name. Oh, what happened? Welcome in. Hi there, Nuvi. I'll try to remember that. Blunt weapon suits here. You know what? You're not wrong. She is not a swords person. Using a sword for her is probably just like so foreign. But holding a pipe and thwacking people with it sounds perfectly fine. I do not feel like going through the pain of trying to get the pipe. Thank you very much. I'd get that, yeah. I have it. I was very bored at a certain point on my account, you know. Farina Sig and trying to have 200 ERs a pain in the ass? Yep. I was trying to put Dragon and Duke, and you wound up with Duke and Dragon? Well, there you go. Get C4. No, I'm good. There's a Risley and Egg comic. I do not even know what that is. Okay, I mean, yeah, it's a Farina. It's a Farina. She does really well. It's a good Farina. I like it. I'll check Father real fast. Yep, that's nice. C2 also. Very cool. 41% crit damage. I checked this out before, didn't I? I remember seeing this. 89 or 215. Nice. Very cool. Very cool. She just needs 120 ER right then? Well, I mean, but then you have to have 5 copies of Farina. Just saying. C1 gives her free 150 fanfare when her burst is used. Oh, okay. An interesting. Oh, okay. So it just makes her buffing better. And makes it faster. C2 increases the rate fanfare gathers by 250%. Oh, and increases her max HP when the fanfare overloads the maximum. I see, okay. So again, it gets the buff faster and makes her do more damage. That's cool. I like it. How am I doing? I'm all right. Today was a pretty chill day. Taking a bit of a break. Doing a staycation. Catching up on some games. Ah, you're very welcome, Union. Max HP increase to 140%. Wow. The time has come? Oh, has it? What are you doing? Okay, Seymour, what are you going to say? The process was to capture the fugitive elements of the Narcissus Great's Ordo? Yes, inside Elenis. Ms. Marianne was also executing this process. As her companion and guard, I followed her and garbled mechanical noises into Elenis. Yes, Elenis. There, we encountered members of the Narcissus Great's Ordo, including Jacob Ingold. Yes, okay, I was correct. Woohoo! A core member of the said Ordo? So he was a member, and Marianne was pursuing him? Affirmative. Well, guess there really was some relation there then. Gah. We should have captured Jacob and questioned him. Paimon wonders if he'll come back here. If we ever meet again, we're gonna have questions for him. He doesn't seem like the sort who will simply answer questions if asked. If all else fails, we can just, you know, go good cop, bad cop on him. There's gotta be some way, or else we're stuck waiting for Seymour to recall stuff. You mean when I complete my record space collation, Miss Paimon? Those things are basically the same. Any other questions? Yeah, let's get this over with. Tell me about your latest records. I want you to check my profile and ask the 1 million Mora question. Oh, yeah? I don't know why for arena leaderboards the stat RV enabler is not. What? Really? Is there no RV on Farina? There is. What do you mean? I'm not sure I understand. They all turn off whenever I refresh. I don't know what's going on. That's weird. A fierce battle against the members of the Ordo broke out within Elenis. My storage unit encountered an error due to massive trauma. We must foil the Ordo's plans. To that end, Jacob Ingold must be stopped. Due to Miss Marianne. You'd best take a break. Your words are most considerate. Seems like we're going to have to wait for you to do that collation thing, Seymour. But whatever the case, Jacob was trying to do something bad inside Elenis while you and Marianne were trying to stop him, right? Affirmative. Your summary is overly simplistic, perhaps, but it is basically the truth, Miss Paimon. If only we have this information. Finding Marianne might be somewhat difficult. She dead. Doesn't seem like we've got other options beyond waiting for you to do that record collation of yours, Seymour. Affirmative. My calculations indicate that this is the approach with the highest success rate. But it'll take a lot of time, won't it? If you wish, I can estimate the amount of time required. Processing time required. Unknown. Yeah, no need for this estimation stuff then. Well, Paimon's done asking Seymour's questions now, but boy, has she still got some for you, Dorcas Gigantic. You promised you'd explain, didn't you? I didn't stash any snacks away without your knowledge. There wasn't a good time to have this conversation earlier. Also, Vinny, I guess I'll check out your profile. Wait, what's on your profile? What do you mean? What's on your profile? Updated 19 days ago. Oh, update. What's happening? What did you do? Your Navi is not good. Not Nakasha. Oh, in Inca? In game. Oh, okay, got it. Well, I'll get there eventually. Sorry. Fuck. I'm not going to be able to do that yet. Sorry. But there's no one to disturb us now, and Seymour is, well, a related party, right? No time like the present, then. You tell Paimon and Seymour about the conversation you had previously with Elenis. Huh, so that's the thing that happened. Okay. Yeah, good job, Paimon. Paimon thought you'd gotten sick or something when you started saying all that weird stuff. Well, it's good to know you're fine. By the way, Seymour, leaving you here to perform your record collation wouldn't be the problem, would it? Huh? Anne, you're awake. Oh, good morning, Paimon. Night, Dorcas Gigantic. Oh my god, we've been sitting here so long that Anne had a full night's sleep. Oh, yes, let Paimon introduce you. This is Anne, an Oceanid from a friend of ours. Oh, this is Anne, an Oceanid and a friend of ours. And this is... I know you. You're the silly dog Seymour. Huh? I lack the relevant data. I do not believe we have had the honor of meeting Oceanid Anne. I've never met you before either, but I was sure of it the moment I saw you. You must be Seymour. What's going on here? This must be... No, I don't know. Either. I feel strange. Note. Regular record space collation can decrease the frequency of such issues effectively. Anyway, let's bring you up to the speed. You shed a little light on the matter so far. Okay, Purple Sylvia, that's good. Yeah, they probably didn't even know. Okay, so that's a good thing to talk to them. You never know necessarily whether they understood that she lied or not. But yeah, the sister defending that is bullshit. The sister doing it is bullshit. I'm still fishing for the flute in Big 2026. Flute? What flute? The fact they were quick to use bad words to me hurt, though. Yeah, that's the... Oh, Floof Sandra. Okay, fucking hell. You can call it Ferryman, the pipe. There we go, yeah. Rusty pipe, yeah. But yeah, I understand that, Purple Sylvia. You would think that they... If they know you well enough, that there was probably some kind of misunderstanding without jumping to calling you a PDF enabler or something like that, you know? You're hungry? Go eat something. You deserve it after dealing with all those friend stuff. Anyway. So Seymour is searching for Marianne. Ah, no wonder that name felt familiar. The person Seymour mentioned and is looking for is also named Marianne. Note, regular record space collation... Yeah, whatever. Hey, Paimon's had it with you, you silly dog. According to what Seymour said before, they can't be the same Marianne, right? The timing. Nope, they're the same. Or at least at the very least, wait for your side of what possibly happened. Yeah, exactly, Sylvia. Don't, like, jump to conclusions like that. Try listening. Holy shit. Hello, hungry? I should have made that joke. Based on your statement, may I deduce that you have met someone named Mary Ann in the past, or perhaps read or heard about such a person from sources apart from myself? Well, that was her name, that's for sure. You know what? Let's do it like this. We can call the Mary Ann and Anapolis Mary Ann 1, and the one you're looking for, Seymour, can be Mary Ann 2. That makes it more complicated. They're the same person. Negative. The Ms. Mary Ann I am searching for is of a higher sequential priority. To prevent confusion, she should be Mary Ann 1 instead. Whatever, Seymour. Huh? Why don't you look at it this way, Seymour? 2 is bigger than 1. Does that make it pretty good too? Your claim. Sorting negative fragments. Looks like he stopped functioning again. Too bad, I know, right? They know my history for being a pathological liar. Oh dear, Purple Sylvia. Really? Okay. But we have also been through this conversation. I did change, at least I think I did. Oh, okay, that's good. Making changes is a nice thing, yeah. New Honkai game as it connects to HSR, I think. They're all connected. Somewhere, somehow, they're all connected. Just saying. Oh, you mean HSR character? Oh, okay. Ooh, Paimon didn't think you had any mean bones in you, Anne, but you sure do. Haha, I don't know why, but I suddenly felt compelled to do that. Preliminary data, preliminary data fragment sorting complete. For the following 15 reasons, Oceanid Anne, I assess that your perspective is logical. Firstly. All right. That stuff doesn't matter. Come, good doggy, sit. Understood. Why? If you sit, you'll be able to improve photo-taking stability, right? Yes. Do you need to take a photo, Oceanid Anne? I am equipped with the most advanced optics from the Fontaine Institute of Natural Philosophy. I can. Oh, there's no need, but thank you. Understood. Wow, Seymour's getting played left and right over here. Let's call a quick halt, please. Really? Anyway, want to go to the Anapostas, Seymour? That way you can meet the Marianne and see if she's the one you're looking for or not. Yeah, that way you can meet that Marianne and see if she's the one you're looking for or not. I thought I was having a fucking stroke. They just did the same line twice. Okay. God damn it, Genshin. Don't mess with me like that. Pokemon start aura farming? Nice. I do tend to like quickly even about the smallest things. Oh. I've been honest throughout the time you have known me? Oh, okay. Well, I mean, I didn't get that impression. But the same with you guys, chatters? Oh, okay. I mean, being honest is... I don't want to get into the philosophical discussion about whether lying is moral or not. But being brutally honest all the time is also not a positive. We humans need our lies to keep us comforted. I don't lie. I try not to. I hate Electro. You liar! What you say makes sense, Paimon. Affirmative. A reasonable suggestion. Well, then let's go. Actually, Night Door's gigantic Paimon, I don't think we'll need to trouble you this time. I can show Seymour the way. Take care now. Lying makes you 65% more successful in life. Yeah. Like, isn't it just basically a requirement for you to lie at a job interview? Like, it's just basically a test of how well you can convince them of all the bullshit you're spouting is actually true. Anyway. We be mostly sarcastic or dumb as hell? Me? Oh. I mean, I think we fits too. Alright, let's go meet up later. Holy shit, this took forever to get through. When did I start this? I know I got distracted, but still, Jesus Christ. Did they hire one of the HSR writers for this? If so, stop. Do you want to check my new goblet? Oh, okay, it's insane. Before anything else, I will check your profile, yes. Find clues. Thanks. Thanks, Nell. I appreciate it. You're being very helpful. I'm lying right now. Oops. Why am I asking to... No, cancel. I just want to see your profile. Fuck. Yes, that's right. That's right. I do remember this. I just forgot. My bad. Yep. I remember now. Level 1 Hytham. Level 1 Navia. Level 3 Tainari. For some fucking reason. I love it. But then I also love the fact they're doing Fearless and Stygian. Wait, is that Fearless? Yeah, Fearless and Stygian, and then also doing 12 stars at Imaginarium. So obviously you don't need these. No, you can be honest in a job interview. That's how I got most of my jobs. Line doesn't go far if you can't even do most of it. No. I learned to highway that line with the fact. No. Sorry. No, Purple Sylvia. What I mean is, like, at least in the United States, You don't lie necessarily. You can exaggerate a bit of your qualifications. Don't lie about it. But when they ask you, how long do you plan on yourself being in this position? And then even if you plan on quitting within 6 months, you have to say, oh, no, I'm going to be here for the long term, of course. Or, what makes you think, what the hell? What, huh? We started another quest? Are you fucking kidding me? Jesus Christ. I have 90 years of data organization? Oh, yeah. I always say that I try to get to the highest position to show my motivation that doesn't exist. Yeah, exactly. That kind of too. Tainari being level 3, it makes Mara a bit of sense because he's a character that marks local specialties on the mini-map. Oh. Is that the reason why, Vinny? Did I forget about this? Is that the reason? I work 18 hours a minute. Exactly. Beautiful. No? Really? Oh, okay. Have you seen his tail? Bro's really good at grooming. Oh, what does that have to do with... That's hilarious, but what does that have to do with level 3? Did he, like, level himself up by grooming? Purple Sylvia, I like your typo there. It's so social. I had so much fun. Sadly, the pain was below minimum wage. How did you work in a place that was below minimum wage? How does that work? This is one of your alts. It looks like an alt. Also, I don't see any 50 CV goblets. Sorry, they don't exist. This is the most relatable goblet of all time. Dendro damage bonus with EM, crit, double crit, and 1,105 flat HP. Is 50 CV for you? Oh, I see. I mean, that's actually impressive, I have to say. Would have been cooler if it the crit damage roll also rolled into that. I thought I was done with this quest for a little bit. And no, I'm not. Freelancing. Oh, I see. That makes sense. Well, this is a Narcissus Ordo. Wait, what's this guy's voice? There are no longer any ceremonial items here, nor has there been a dispelling ritual conducted for a long time. Nonetheless, yes, the familiar setting is stirring my memory. This is the right place. Maybe there might be clues that we've overlooked, but that you could spot off the bat. Boo, Caterpillar. What do you mean? Caterpillar's awesome. When are you going to sink the tower? I don't know. At this rate, probably next week. Like, the plan, the funny thing is, I actually planned to do these quests interspersed with exploration, but I naively thought that I would find or do the quests as part of the exploration. So I thought like getting all the Orthants and stuff, I thought that was part of the quest, but it wasn't. So I just did all the exploration, and now I have like 40 hours of world questing to do. Not that I don't like the story of this, it's good, but it's just like, I'm a little tired at this point. My job is hardest in the world, sitting at my desk and got asked, do you work here? Did you tell him no? Get yarding? Yeah. So, have you found anything? All I see are memories of the past. All I see are memories of a past and things that were, that shall never catch up to me. Does that count? Well, Paimon doesn't want to interrupt your reminiscing, but that doesn't sound like what we're looking for. Perhaps, but my past is inextricably linked. I just like automatically went to linked. Perhaps, but my past is inextricably intertwined with the Narcissus Ordo, the chief culprit of the great sin. As such, some of my memories may yet be helpful to you. Then could you start telling us about them, Caterpillar? Hurry up so I can finally use your Navia in the world. I'm sorry, Sylvia. Hey there, Ashura. Good to see you. Welcome in. My job is so easy. I have to tell middle-aged men and women that it isn't possible for me to do their work every single day because they are unable to do it. So because of their workload is unknowing my workload. Yeah, okay, that makes sense. Oh, you're streaming with your friends. All right, have fun with that, Ashura. That sounds great. I appreciate you stopping by to say hello. Have fun. That sounds like all kinds of fun. Sounds like a great time to me. I should warn you that I was not in the inner circle several hundred years ago, so I don't know everything about the incident. But I was personally mentored by Narcissus, who should be the origin of all this. Narcissus, isn't that? There's a prophet lying dormant in all of us, and when he wakes, one more evil shall walk the world. That's the sort of person he is. Well, since we've got this opportunity, is there anything else you want to ask Dr. Organic? Oh my god! Is this really? This is the third one of these! Holy shit! Why did they design it this way? I'm so sorry. It's just like... No wonder I didn't understand what the fuck was going on during this quest. You walk into this building and you get like a fucking novel about what is going on, and it was just exhausting the first time. I'm sure it's probably why I'm exhausted this time. This is the third time I've gone through this on the stream. Ah! Sorry. Ah. Get yarding. I guess so. Is this the way it's supposed to work? You just walk in here and it's just like, here's a novel of everything that's happening. Jesus. Leveling up to level 3 is the sole reason people ask me why only level 3 Tonari. Then I respond with something related to his former VA reference. Oh, that's funny. All right, bye, Ashura. Have fun. Okay. Tell me about yourself, Caterpillar. About me, I thought we got acquainted well enough during our jailbreak, but I understand that you're asking about something deeper. Now I shall perform a terrible feat that never... There's a word missing here. My brain just short-circuited. Now I shall perform a terrible feat that has never been done before and will be never be done again. I mean, don't get me wrong, Caterpillar. I understand that you're an amalgamation of a bunch of different people shoved into a hilichurl, so I understand why you miss some words sometimes, but still. I will expose someone's true self before all, without any facade or masks, and that someone shall be myself. Wow, that's really a lot. Paimon doesn't think she can lighten this atmosphere up at all. Lenoir has already gone home, did she not? We have to face a more complicated world now. The time for things from under the age of 9 is over. Next, we probably need the experiences from age 16 or so. Huh? What? The experiences from 16 or so? The first voice I heard while in this body was that of Narcissus. Other than speaking of the redeeming powers of the holy blade of Narcissus, he also preached thus. The body is just a shell. Even the body of a hilichurl can bear sentient consciousness. Consciousness. Did he create you then? And then people wonder why we want a skip button is also even worse when the world quest is there's no log like yeah, exactly. This is like probably the most egregious example of this though. Like, holy. I don't know if there's another one that does this, where you walk in there and get an exposition dump, and then another one, and then another one immediately after it. I think this is probably an exception. And like I said, I understand completely now why I didn't understand this quest and why other people don't. It's just too much. God. Okay. Perhaps he did. I've tried to unravel my own origin, but the answers I got were all pretty vague. Poor you. Well, I don't really feel that way. I have discovered, after all, that most humans do not know the reason why they were born, and yet they still live happily. That's a good point, Caterpillar. It's not the circumstance of your birth that matter, it's what you do with the life afterwards, or non-life / undead / non-soul-y existence of random memories and fragments of people shoved into a hill churl. Also, it's not quite correct to say that he created me. How so? Creation is a feat for a god, if we may call the one above a god. In the tenets of Narcissus, do you know what is most critical in creating someone? What is it? It's imagination. Imagining a person down to the latest detail akin to an Oceanid imagining a creature in the wild. There's a story that tells of a powerful mage priest imagining his own son, only to realize he himself was the product of someone else's imagination. Sorry for digressing, but I feel that this information is relevant to your questions. Well, that didn't make anything clear, but... Do you have any other questions? No! But yes. About the Narcissus Quartz Ordo. Since you find this place so familiar, what could you tell us about it? Actually, as I recall, most of the people in the Narcissus Quartz Ordo were very kind. Narcissus Quartz teachings just contained many radical ideas that were perhaps difficult for people to accept. Dorcas versus lore? Yeah, basically. Look, the only reason I understand what's going on in this quest is because I've listened to Ashikai's rundown of this quest probably about 3 times. Which made me appreciate it, but Jesus Christ. It matters not what someone is born, but what they grow to become, or something like that. A quote from someone who clearly no longer believes it, if she ever did. Oh, who is that? Narcissus Kreutz would lead ceremonies with the Holy Blade in accordance with the ancient dictates. They call it trifactor excision in Liyue, and in Sumer... Oh! This is the 3 deadly selves shit. This is Zubai stuff. Interesting. Trifactor excision. Find clues. Yeah, thanks, Nell. And in Sumeru, shattering at Magraha. I don't remember that one as much. He called it the renunciation of the ego. He believed that one's own will is an obstacle, and that accidentally receiving a vision while seeking the path is a guaranteed path to destruction. So after someone gives themselves up, what happens to them? Well, they say quite normal, actually. It is said that people cannot perceive the truth because a body with a self sees the world filtered through the 5 senses. That doesn't sound so scary then. However, I never found out what Narcissus Kreutz's ultimate purpose for collecting all those wills and selves was. Can you elaborate concerning Narcissus Kreutz? Another time, perhaps. There is so much to be said. I'll need time to process it all. Do you have any questions? I mean, no, but yes. I low-key wish had options where you could answers give different storylines. Yeah, like the 4-star story quest you do. The hangout quest, yeah. It would have made it better, but fuck. Programming it and planning that is super hard. What was a game that I can think of? Apparently Baldur's Gate 3 does that well, but I haven't played it yet. I might. I don't know. I've heard it's really good. They did before? What do you mean? The 4-star story quest? Yeah, but they're very self-contained, you know? And they were very small and very short. But doing it over the course of an entire game can be difficult. In the hangout quests. But the thing is, like, if you want everybody to have a similar experience in a game, which I'm pretty sure Hoyo wants you to have, eventually whatever branching paths you have taken will have to come back together eventually, right? Yeah, those are just like super self-contained. About what happened all those years ago. Many years ago, the one then called Lord Artificer, Guillotine and Narcissus had an intense clash. Guillotine was even called the White Cavalier of Protection back then. Pfft. Is that a better title than Honorary Knight? Well, if we're comparing impressive titles, I submit Chrysalis of the Phantasmic Moth. What kind of weird title is that? Whoa, okay, that makes sense, yeah. You are the Chrysalis of the Phantasmic Moth. You are Chrysalis. You are not yet reborn as a moth, and you never will be, Caterpillar. I'm sorry. Customer anxiety gives us Stygian in the theater. Yup. I am missing that last 3% of the moon exploration. Oh, Venny, I actually ran into this myself before I got to 100%, because I told myself I'm not going to use the compass until I get to 100%, which I did, by the way. Don't forget to go up to the space station again. That was like me tearing my hair out going, where am I missing something? And yeah, go back to the space station if you haven't. It's also super fun to explore. Super cool. If you haven't done it. But I forgot about it. I can't believe I forgot about it because it was so cool. But anyway. It's a title that the Ordo gave me. See, I'm a caterpillar. A creature that turns into a chrysalis before completely metamorphosing into a butterfly. Sorry. I suppose the name contained the wings of hope that I would mature into a human. Even though we learned a lot, there's still more questions that will need answers. I'll have to pore over the records and try to piece it all together. So I'm afraid you won't always find me here. Fontaine can be dangerous for you as it is now. I'll disguise myself and rely on the methods I've developed to do what I must. I'll survive. Anne and Seymour return to the Narcissus Ordo. Oh my god. It's not over yet. All right. Oh, you went and unlocked a hidden waypoint there too. I see. Okay. Then what are you missing? I don't know. I'm assuming that you're kind of doing the same thing I did. That you don't want to use the enhanced compass until you finish it up. What else did I miss? I'll say this, like, there's a lot in that, there's a lot of, like, little hidden puzzles and stuff in the orange area. You know, the place that has all the wildlife. A lot of them. That one's probably the most, chest-dense area. Also, this is still going on. I'm gonna go get something to drink. Genshin has forced me into drinking. I just want to drink. I'll be right back. Okay. We will get out of this quest eventually, I swear. Negative danger, danger. Activity by Narcissus and Kreutz Ordo remnants detected. Dorcas, Gigantic, Paimon, and Anne, please find a safe place immediately. Annihilation mode activated. Wait, what is Enefa's voice line? She just says annihilation mode, right? That's kind of funny. Cheers. I didn't know you could do that. Whoa, Seymour, calm down. This is... We meet again. What did the White Cavalier of Protection say about you? Ah, yes. This is my little invention. Affirmative. I am prototype with a large number of bold design elements. The priority level of this topic has been downgraded. Please lay down your arms and surrender. Seymour, listen to me. I've already surrendered to Dorcas Gigantic. Is that so? Yes, totally. Very well. In that case, we can continue to discuss my extraordinary design. I am Caterpillar, as you know. Speaking of which, how's the young lady you were protecting doing? Wait a moment. What? Yeah, actually, yeah. Well, whoa, okay. Sorry, I thought this was Seymour talking. No, it's Caterpillar. Speaking of which, how's the young lady you were protecting doing? Wait a moment. Why did I say something like that? What's wrong? You are correct. I am looking for the master I should protect. Marianne. Or as you might call her, Marianne Guillotine. Marianne Guillotine? Guillotine. Correct. My designer, Guillotine. Caterpillar, is this your memories from 100 years ago? You know, getting clearer? No. This is a memory from before my birth. Something akin to an elephant recalling its previous life while meditating. I do not understand. Previous lives do not exist. Not for you, at least. Thanks to you, it seems that I've encountered a potential breakthrough I had never imagined possible. Perhaps I might find the secrets to my own birth after all. Though I do not understand, I am glad to have been of service. Anyway, hello, Caterpillar. Have we met? My memory is fading, so that is quite possible. If I may be so blunt, what is your relationship with the Red Empress? The Red Empress? I have no idea who that is, though the name kind of rings a bell. The Red Empress is Lyris. Interesting. Then let me try another name. What is your relationship with Lyris? How do you know that name? I went through many adventures with Paimon and Dorcas Gigantic just to find out that she was merely a character in a story. Do I? Do I? Do I? Do I? Do I? Do I? What? Huh? How do you know that name? I went through many adventures with Paimon and Dorcas Gigantic just to find out that she was merely a character in a story. Do I? Is my brain broken, or does that make no sense? I think I know what's going on. Oh, sorry, that's not Anne. I am also a victim of riddles, so I shan't play dumb. I'll tell you everything I know. Lyris did indeed exist. Or Lyris. Probably Lyris. I don't know. Yeah. It's like, huh? What? Did they skip a line or something? They've added like multiples of the same line before, so it wouldn't be beyond the possibility that they accidentally deleted a line. Lyris did indeed exist. She was an OC in it as well, and the Narcissus and Kreutz's name for her within the Order was the Red Empress. What's going on here? Paimon feels like it's all connected. Still, when we first got here, Paimon couldn't help but notice the clock here doesn't seem very accurate, does it? Ah, that. Simply put, it's a doomsday clock. Doomsday clock? When the clock strikes midnight, the apocalypse will come. Huh? Doesn't that mean that the end of the world is almost upon us? Huh, that really does take me back. When I was here before, they thought the apocalypse was still far away, and that though it wouldn't happen in our generation, we should stop it for the sake of the future. If the clock is accurate, then it is not far off now. Perhaps we shall lay ourselves down to sleep tonight, and the sun shall not rise in the morn. Perhaps the sea shall evaporate tomorrow. Or perhaps we are already living in the apocalypse, and the good times have long ended. Hey, get serious. Will the apocalypse really come? First, what we see is just a clock, not the apocalypse itself. When it comes down to it, time is merely a tool humans use to measure changes in all forms of matter. Narcissus was the one who used the world formula to calculate the beginning of the end and built this device. As such, I cannot answer your question, dear Paimon, because this is all it is, a clock. Good night, Sylvia, finally, question mark. That's true. Anyway, let's hear our findings. You and Paimon briefly share all that happened with the other three people, though technically speaking, none of them are humans. Maybe. Yeah. Input logged. Hellenus. Did you think of something? I don't know. I'm not sure. It's like water boiling off into gas. I can't see it, and I can't quite grasp it either. Oh. Any thoughts or leads, Caterpillar? Can't say that I don't, but I'm still trying to sort some things out, so let's discuss this later. Right, I kept forgetting to ask you something. Body being mean to me? Yeah, apparently. I mean, it's good to have you here, but still. Dogger Gigantic Paimon, I'm very grateful for everything you've done for Le Noir. So is there anything I can help you with? Huh? Do you mean anything? Just like making a wish? Haha. It should be something within the scope of my abilities, of course. You did free Le Noir and I from prison, but I'm no gin in a bottle. So what would your wish be, Paimon? If that's the case, then Mora. No, wait, yummy food. There's so much that Paimon wants, but we've been having lots of fun traveling together, so we don't really need anything special. Instead, Caterpillar, can you help us help Anne and Seymour? Paimon. Dorcas Gigantic, what do you think? Is that a good wish? It's all good. I understand. Then let us work together. Yeah. Understood. Now, I plan to work with Seymour and Anne to see if we can use our experiences and the information available here to figure something new out. Dorcas Gigantic Paimon, let's meet back here later. Holy shit, can I leave? Oh, initial facts. Finally, initial facts is done. Fuck me. God damn it. Fuck. On God, Hoyo, if you stop me again when I leave this place. Now start another. Yeah. God damn it. Alright, there's nothing else in here. Let's get out of here. Okay, now what do I do? You found him! Oh, really? Where'd you find him, Vinny? Nice. if that's initial, I'm a bit concerned what more is to come. Yeah. Like, I know that Narcissus and Croyd's questline is long, but I did not quite remember it being this verbose. I mean, perhaps it's just that I didn't unlock that area until much later than I should have, because I was ignoring the guy next to the Statue of the Seven, right? So if I had talked to the guy standing there, I may have been able to get all 3 of those instances in different times. But because I did all of those first and then came in here is why I got all 3 at once. Oh my god. I overlooked some area in the Eye of Imni Bellum. Oh, okay, well, there you go. That'll do it. So you got your 100%. Congratulations. Yeah. I've made it my personal policy to get to 100% exploration before using the compass. Because otherwise, 'tis lame. Okay. Get me out of here. What do I want to do? Jesus Christ. 100%. Morte region. Okay, so now I would like to get the tower up. Kind of wonder what starts the quest. I keep coming back here thinking they're going to be here. I mean, what else do I have to do on this account? I guess I still don't have 2 of the thingies in this area. I mean, that would get me to 100%. Do I care that much about 100%? Not really. Alrighty. So let me cheat. All right, let me just move forward a couple of days to see if this changes anything. This might be a server reset thing, and in that case, it's like, what am I gonna do? There it is. It popped up on its own. Holy shit. Great. Now I get to go back to the Narcissus and Croyd's Ordo and listen to them talk again. Woohoo! The stars don't move. Yeah, the sky at Tevat's funkin' weird. Like, what's really weird is that, like, I think it's in Unreconciled Stars, which I never played through, but I did watch a playthrough of. Like, even people in Tevat are supposed to know that stars are, you know, giant gas balls in the sky. But then they don't move at all, which makes no sense. Did nobody figure out orbital mechanics in Tevat? I don't understand. It's like the sky is fake or something? Yeah, I know. I understand that, but if you are an almighty being living up here who created the entire world, has the power over life, death, and everything in between, couldn't you make the sky a bit more realistic? Just saying. They defeated the Dragon Lord Nibelung. But the stars getting them right? Nah, just a little bit too difficult. Making it rotate in the sky like the planet is actually revolving around its axis? Nah, it's a little bit too hard. Sorry. We're out of brain juice at this point, as Paimon would say. We used all of our resources on creating the Four Shades. Oh, hello there. All right, I was not expecting to find this. There, we did some exploration here. Well, the Celestia being visible from anywhere is also the byproduct of the false light. That's true, yeah. Because, yeah,
Going out and
come to think of it, that is really fucking weird too, isn't it? Teyvat is a sphere. How is it? It would be like physically impossible for Celestia to be seen from everywhere in the world at the same time. Like, literally impossible. Hallelujah! Hi there, Tong Chong. Good to see you. You just, Tong Chong, you missed me losing my fucking mind over the Narcissus Kreutz quest line that had me stuck in lore dump hell for like 2 hours. Fuck, he found out I need to drop a nail on him? Yeah, exactly. You're eating Durin? He's just a little boy. He's a little baby. I don't think he deserves that. Just saying. The kid was just born. Give him a chance. There's no need to eat him. I'm sure he's soft and tasty, but still. You said Durin. Durin smells good to you? Oh, durian. Of course I understood that, but still. Well, you know what? I'm finding some exploration to do, so I'm going to do that before I go back to the Ordo. I need a break. I might just wander around the world looking for chests for the next hour, because I don't want to go back in that Ordo yet. Save me. I also eat a little baby Dragon Boy Durin. Oh, okay. But no, it was actually very interesting to see the mentioning of the separation of the 3 deadly selves in this quest. Like, obviously I would have never made the connection before, but it's a super obvious, yeah. Complete Mondstadt? Have I not completed Mondstadt? Huzzah! I mean, exploration-wise, yes. Are there a bunch of quests over there I haven't done? Probably. How did I miss that? Also, how did I miss that? Jesus Christ. Take me up. Oh, wait, here we go. I'm so bad at this right now.
this world holds many a rare treasure.
End user's license agreement. Oh, you want me to do a, what, EULA quest? I mean, that's an option, yeah. At least it's voiced. That was so quick, you completed it so fast I didn't see you do it? Really? I screwed up in the middle. 7-Eleven not accepting digital payment? What year is it? I don't know. I'm actually kind of up for doing like Eula's story quest. Her quest does have a portion of old Mondstadt lore. You know what? I like it, Nell. I like it. They got scammed hard twice. Oh, I was talking about completing Mondstadt. Oh, I see. Got it. Sorry, Sylvia. But yeah, areas I haven't 100%ed would be a little bit of the chasm, Estuary and Bishui Plains because I actually don't like the explorationist areas. The chasm would be fine. Did I ever finish the actual chasm? Yeah, I did. Okay. I got 100% in the chasm. Nice. Perfect. Wonderful. Beautiful. Lovely. I'll check your Sandrone, yeah. Talk Chalk Sandrone. Hold on a second. Processing. Processing. Do. 2 hours ago. Okay. That shit sucks? What's what? What? Someone saved a receipt and AI generated to change the date and show them twice until I noticed no increase in money. That shit sucks. Okay, weird. Wow, you got like you got some cool stuff going on here. You got it oh, you got like an Inca and Akasha. Sandrone, here we go. On her signature weapon, 10-2-6. 79 over 192. Rutrow.
Review. How about a quick break so I can sketch this beautiful scenery?
We are overcapped on crit rate. Oh no! What are we gonna do? Look out! Yes, 69 is the highest. Say nice. The artifact set gives 16%. And with cryo resonance, which you should always be getting because, as far as I know, superconduct doesn't remove the cryo aura. So you get 15% if you're using double cryo in cryo resonance crit rate.
Into the world and investigating, turning the unknown into the known.
So yeah, 69 is her max. So I don't need a crit rate circle. I can use a CD circle I've been rerolling. Oh, really? Then go for it. Yeah, try it. Usually, in general, I think a crit damage circlet would be better on her because she ascends with crit rate. I forgot about the crit rate ascension. Yeah, she ascends with crit rate. So, like, even on my build, I have her at like 69.1, but that's 11% from Mavuiga's weapon, but... Yeah, try it. See what it looks like. I'm curious to see what it is. It's now 57 over 235. That should be better. Yeah. Like 88 over 235. Yeah. I mean, higher would be better, but still, I think that's a better build. Oh, I see, Hisco. I get it. So they created like a fake QR code to scan and got money that didn't exist. Well, that's like a bad system, but okay. I understood though, yeah. It'll be better once I get a good reroll? Yeah, okay, cool. Or, I mean, if you're still farming this, like, your artifact quality overall is quite nice. Like, yeah, this is great. And she does need some energy recharge, so... But what would I say is a bit low? EM on her is actually quite good. So if you have like a piece... Oh, this is a nice fucking hell. This is nice.
How about a quick break so I can sketch this beautiful scenery?
If you have like a piece that's heavy into EM... at the expense of, let's say, I don't know, this is such a good piece, though, of something else. Okay, EM is not that good. It's all about crit damage at this point. Never mind. It might be her Might be this. No, not necessarily. Attack's still decent. Crit damage is really good, of course. But EM is only slightly worse than attack. But anyway, cool. I mean, I guess glad to be of service. I don't know. Ascends with crit rate, has a crit rate sig. Best artifact zip gives crit rate and elemental resonance used in the team to even more crit rate. Who is that?
And investigating, turning the unknown into the known.
Well, Sandrone's sig gives crit damage, right?
Feeling.
Yeah, it should be crit damage on the sig. Yeah, it does. Okay. Yeah, it's crit damage. Anyway. Check it back when it updates. I will. Yeah. What are we looking at? Nan no mienai zo. Oh, I know. I changed it back. It's fine. It's not up yet. So it hasn't been refreshed. But I was just looking at the... Wait, did I never have this up?
What a view.
Is that was crit rate? Nah,
How
that's crit
about a
damage.
quick break so I can sketch this beautiful scenery?
Let's see if it's updated. Bum, 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 bum. Look at that. Went from top 40% to top 12% in just changing the crit rate to a crit damage circlet. Damn. This was never up? Oh, fuck. Sorry. My bad. At 80 pity, not guaranteed. I want to lose this Kaching or Mona to level 100 someone. Oh, that's why you were asking about C1 Sitlali or C0 Sandrone. C1 Sitlali is kind of fun just because it gives a flat attack buff based on her EM.
Going out into
So,
the
I mean, that
world,
is kind of
investigating,
interesting,
turning
but
the unknown into
long
the
term, though,
known.
getting new characters is better. Ask how many DPS? That's a good
Miss
question,
this
yeah.
feeling.
But before, it was like top 39%, and now we're at top 12, so... Anyway, Tonk Chonk, what is your DPS looking like right now? I'm kind of curious. Like, if I actually replaced Chi-Chi with Beta, what would I get?
What a view.
But yeah, congratulations
How about
on a
quick break so I
really
can sketch this
a
beautiful
very nice
scenery?
Sandrone. Like, looking at this, these pieces all seem better than mine, so I don't know why my build is better. Why is my build better? I ask this question a lot. Like, oh, it's just because of these pieces. I see. Like, you've got gold across the board, so I'm kind of like, why? Why is my Sandrone better? I don't know. Because it's probably just, like, straight up... Oh, it's also on this. Okay, never mind. Whatever. Cool. Beforehand, it was about 76k. Oh, okay, right. Because it's not optimized yet in the weapon? Yeah, it's a different leaderboard. That's why. So I'm kind of wondering... perhaps the SIG leaderboard is a bit more competitive than Malvika's SIG leaderboard. That's definitely possible. You're top 21% on Blackcliff. Nice. I'm technically on a different leaderboard because no one is pulling her SIG. You think so? I mean, people have the impression that her SIG is really good, which it is. But if you've got Malvika's SIG, the upgrade isn't really all that much different. It's not really all that good. Also, wait a minute. I just realized this giant-ass ship that doesn't exist in the world in 4.2 is just hanging out there. Genshin, you're ruining my 4.2 immersion. Stop it. Okay, anyway. Somehow it's in the leaderboard. Well, it is a crit damage weapon, that's why. And it just puts you into whatever is the best... Does like the crit stats on Blackcliff is basically the same, right? Okay, we're gonna do Eula's story quest. You know what? Let's do that. Also, Nell, you reminded me exactly at the same time I remembered it. Let's do it. All the way over here. Wait. Hello, Eula. Aphros Delos. Chapter 1. And probably the only chapter she's ever going to get. Sylvia, you're still awake. I mean, that's cool and all. Big annoy time? Yeah, she's going to be pissed off at us. Because that's what she does. Hello, Jean!
Thank you for coming on such short notice, Honorary Knight. I know you must be busy.
Yeah, I'm busy getting lore dumped by the Narcissus Ordo quest, but anyway. Ah, how nice to have a voice quest. All right, I can sit back and relax and enjoy.
Well, to make a long story short,
Where boobs?
there's a particular matter at hand that the
When did you
Knights
become
requires your
Tisco?
assistance
Sorry.
with.
Ah. sorry, Gene. I did not mean to interrupt you. I hit 500k nuke with burst. Nice. It is very satisfying, I have to say. Sounds like typical Master Gene to me.
I have been meaning to have a word with you if the occasion presented itself, but as you know, Mondstadt's safety must always be my first priority. I have recently received multiple reports from the Knights of someone within the Lawrence clan having close dealings with the Fatui.
Oh dear, the Fatui, you don't say. Yeah, she's got her, that's so silly. Fucking Hoyo. Not Hoyo, just China. My Eula did 403k, and that's the best she will ever do. And then Sandrone just... well, not even Sandrone. Linnea. On the tap, whatever. I welcomely accept Nell. Well, that's nice.
The Fatui? Again? But who are the Lawrence clan?
There was a dark period in Mondstadt's history when the aristocracy ruled over the city. The hard-won freedom that followed with the fall of Decorabian was lost once again as slavery spread throughout the land.
I forgot about the slavery part of this. Wow. Linnea did 625k solo? Fuck. Meta Glazer who can't appreciate improvement? What do you mean? What do you mean? What? I appreciate improvement. If anything, I'm bemoaning. I am criticizing the rampant power creep that's been happening in Genshin recently. That will be a limit. You said that. What?
The first Dandelion Knight, Vanessa, spearheaded the revolution that overthrew the old aristocratic system and established the Knights of Favonius, leading Mondstadt to become the city that you see today.
Oh, which is cool. In Lohin's story quest, which I finally finished, they reference this as well. So, way to be consistent, Hoyo.
The aristocrats that had oppressed the people of Mondstadt were none other than the Lawrence clan.
MiHoYo gave ownership to Cognosphere because of this very censorship. Is that really the reason they did that? Don't get me wrong, I understand. I'm sure it's not just because of the censorship. I guarantee you. There's probably many more reasons they decided to make an international company instead of just being in China. So, according to China, it's probably not that different, but...
Oh, Paimon gets it. So the clan's descendants are now scheming with the bad guys to carry out more dubious deeds.
Paimon's voice is different.
We suspect as much, though we have yet to obtain any solid evidence. The reason I summoned you here today is to ask you to help us further investigate this matter.
But why us? Sounds like a job for the Knights of Favonius to me.
Unfortunately, the Knights of Favonius and the aristocracy have been at odds with one another for as long as I can remember.
Yeah, I can imagine why. Need to have an abyss that buffs exclusively Yoimiya's damage by 100,000%. Sylvia, just saying, whenever there's an Arlecchino rerun, you can use Yoimiya in the abyss. 100%. I've done it. It's great. Because they give like a huge normal attack pyro bonus, and then Yoimiya shines. Not as good as Arlecchino, but you know what I mean. There's still a Eula out there that can somehow do 1,000,000 damage. That's crit fishing. Probably. So basically, they probably have like 20% crit rate and like 300% crit damage, and they're just fishing for that 20%. That's right. Vanessa was one of those slaves. I forgot about that. Yeah. I went from 97-second clear to 84-second clear for a stellar still Stygian. Wow. With just that change. That's incredible, Tongchong. Nice. I've found with the boss that what really determines the clear times, I mean, for me, is being able to clear the shield fast enough. So if it goes into a second shield phase, it just, yeah, anyway. I've gotten down to like 58 seconds, I think. I'm not trying to diminish your achievement of going from 97 to 84. It's just like when you get lower and lower, what determines your clear time is more on... Sorry, that's not what I'm saying. Depends on when it goes into its shield and how fast you can clear its shield more than anything else I found. I know that, but I want Yoimiya specifically to be the most optimal. Aw, that's so wholesome. I love using Yoi in Abyss. It feels so wrong and incredible. So yeah, I get it. Do you remember that Abyss can be co-op one of the events? No, I don't, actually. I do not remember that.
We've already considered every possible way of resolving our differences, but it seems the descendants of the aristocracy remain antagonistic towards the knights. No matter what stance we take when dealing with them, the outcome is always the same. Our efforts only result in adding more fuel to the flames.
Ruh-roh.
We could come knocking on their door on the grounds of a search warrant. But if the investigation were to come up empty, I'm afraid tensions and distrust would only increase.
I hope one day to get a 36 star The Abyss with her. I have done it before. Sorry, there is a way to cheese it though, right? So you could use Yoimiya on one side and then just like the most absurd shill character on the second side. But I don't know. For me to make it seem like it's a real clear, you have to be able to use Yoimiya and get it down below 90 seconds, right? TT's burst increases stellar damage at C6, I believe. Only? Tonk chunk? Use Yoimiya? No, really? Oh, okay. Or it's not only the... Okay. Shit, it's been... God, new characters are so confusing sometimes. But I think before C6, the buff she gives from her burst is not worth the rotation time in doing her burst because it's a long animation or something like that. I've had her burst at level 1 the entire time. Yeah, me too. It's probably what's keeping me, holding me back. But do I want to invest in GG? Not really. Clear first floor in 1 second and take all the time you need in second? Exactly, yeah.
All of our past efforts would have been wasted.
But as the honorary knight, I technically also belong to the knights.
You are in fact the best candidate to represent the Knights of Favonius, but you need not emphasize your role as the honorary knight. You're a traveler from a distant land, and you can approach the aristocrats in this way. Once you come to friendly terms with the Lawrence clan, you should be in a good position to learn more of their possible connections with the Fatui.
Whoa. Leave it to Master Jean to come up with such a thorough plan.
Perhaps such plans have become second nature after all the diplomatic issues I've dealt with.
I don't know why, but it feels good to go back and do like a 1.0 story quest. It feels very nostalgic for me for some reason.
The name of the Lawrence clan member in question is Schubert. Lately, he can often be found strolling near the northern city walls.
Even though I never played in 1.0. But anyway.
It is said that he is difficult to get along with due to his temperamental disposition, but if we approach him calmly, then things should go off without a hitch.
Leave it to me. I hope things will go smoothly.
Thanks again for your help. If you run into any snags along the way, I'll do anything in my power to support you.
My God, Jean, you are practically glowing right now. Actually, you are literally glowing right now. It's so bright. What is this lighting? Anyway. The spindrift shall never return to the sea. Biggest Eula nuke I ever saw was a guy, China account, 5.47 million. Wow. Okay, I guess we're going to do a bit of reading. Oh, we can't on this account because Chi-Chi doesn't have it unlocked, right? Yeah. It doesn't show any of the buffs. Unless you have that unlocked. Ah, well. Yeah, I know that you need to do the quest. I did the quest, yeah. You can still view the enchantments in the talent description, really? For all the cons, though? Yeah, this down here, yeah. So just this shows it. Witch's Revelation, yeah. View details. Oh, wait a minute. Does it show constellations in here? Yeah, it does. Oh, cool. Wow. All right, nice. Thank you. Thank you, Sylvia. I didn't realize this. That's cool. Binnickley, Shanyun, and Eula. Okay. Someone doing 2.147 billion damage, but long after that, Hoyo said a hard cap of 20 million, the highest 8-bit number possible. What the hell? At version 1.2, that's cool. Wow. Okay, so after enchantment, she generates energy. Sorry. Battery TT is real. Chi-Chi's attack is increased by 50%. Okay. So better healing. This... attack reduced, whatever. The nearby party member with the lowest HP percentage? Okay, so it's just more healing stuff. C6. Interesting, it's 1, 2, 4, 6. 4 seems pretty useless. 6. Yep. Adeptus Art, Preserver of Fortune, Chi-Chi will also gain 4 stacks, a Glimpse of Mystery, and when your current active character other than Chi-Chi deals stellar connect damage, 1 stack is consumed, and damage dealt is increased by 600% of Chi-Chi's attack. Okay. So, would this be like a build difference? Because I would have to build her full attack in that way. But this also doesn't matter for levels, I would think. Also, it's interesting that it actually says Stellar Conduct, which will probably be absorbed by... No, I don't know, actually. Okay, so at this point, for C6, I would need to build her for attack. Huh. All right. Anyway. Same with Witch's homework. Oh, thank you. Cool. Yeah, so her burst level does nothing for her buffs, just attack, which is interesting. So if I had... oh, God. So if I had Aquila Favonia, wouldn't that be nice? Put Aquila Favonia on Chi-Chi to max out her attack? No, I don't know. Google Translate said, I mean, I understand some of those kanji. Is that Eula in kanji, by the way? In Chinese? Also, that looks like, that's from Taiwan, by the way. Taiwan or Hong Kong, because those are traditional Chinese characters. So you don't need to worry about her bursting not leveled unless you want Chi-Chi yourself to do more damage. All right, then. Thank you. So yeah, then in that case, like, she gives buffs based on her attack. So it very well could be just the artifacts I'm choosing for Chi-Chi are suboptimal. That's really interesting. No Eula in it. Oh, okay. Well, I was just kind of wondering because the characters that came out was like the first one could be pronounced as you in Japanese, so I was kind of wondering. Anyway, hello, question mark, question mark, question mark, question mark. You are looking particularly haughty today. What do you have to say?
Huh? Who are you?
The highest number on 8-bit was highly likely the guy dealt higher damage than that. Yeah, I got that. I understood that, but... Your top 6T? Wait, top 6T? Or... Wait, really? Hold on. Oh, on Hexen Circle. I see. Okay, got it. Huh. Congratulations. That's great. Do I know which one actually is more accurate? No idea.
Hello, we're here too.
Hello?
Hello? Yeah, what's wrong?
What's wrong? Did you just say what's wrong?
Yes, you prick.
Huh. And I suppose you think that you can simply strut up here and greet me in such an ignoble and vulgar manner? Given
Yep.
that I don't recognize you, I can only assume that you are a traveler of some variety. I'll have you know that you are speaking with the Schubert Lawrence, a blood descendant of the magnanimous nobility. If you wish to address me, you'd best consider your words more carefully. Such nonchalant manners are inadmissible and will never do. Now, if you're somehow capable of understanding anything I've said, then you will get down on your knees, apologize for your negligent actions, and give me a proper introduction. That is the appropriate etiquette.
Blah, 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 blah. Jesus Christ. You'd be in the top 3.4% for Lunar Crystallize on Hex. I mean, yeah, that makes sense. That's cool. On Hex? Wait, on Hex? What? I never want to clock somebody in the head more than man right now. Yeah, but it's kind of the point, isn't it? I noticed whoever rank on Hexy, I can also see them like saw Tong Chok pop up last night. Really interesting. I didn't know that. Huh. Tong Tong rank is 3.5. Wow. That's cool. I'm like 20%.
That's etiquette? Paimon's never heard of something so complicated before.
In former times, when people knew their place and respected traditions, such conduct was only basic courtesy when greeting a nobleman.
Oh my god.
And neglecting your manners would result in a swift whipping.
What if that's my kink?
Look at the world
Oh,
now.
why did I say that?
Rules have been thrown to the wayside and manners forgotten. I cannot bear to see such degradation.
It's no wonder the aristocracy, that's such a weird way to say that word. Aristocracy fell.
What did you say? You dare question the dignity of the nobility?
Chris, hi! Welcome in. I was kind of worried about you. Hi there. It's a fake ranking? I mean, maybe not. Who knows? I'm assuming they calculate things differently. I don't actually know. He was asleep? I believe it.
I'll have you know that though the Lawrence clan is in decline, myself and others of noble blood are looking for a chance to restore our rightful honor.
Okay, why are you just like monologuing us your evil deeds right now? I'd bite that finger? Yeah. Come on, Lumine, just go for it. Nyam. Come on, do it. I have done it. Oh. I'm not asking too much, just 0.01%. Oh, okay. If I co-op Stygian, do I still get rewards? You will get rewards up to what's the one below Fearless? Menacing, yeah. Up to Menacing, yes. I fell asleep a minute after I turned the stream on. Okay, well, I mean, it's good you're getting sleep, though. Dire, you can do... No, you can't... No. No. You don't get anything beyond Menacing. They never point fingers again. Really? Is this the only instance in Genshin where there's finger pointing? Is it like point out how rude this asshole is? Or how haughty? How full of himself he is? Oh, so I won't ever get my Fearless clear? Wonderful. No, you are not getting that feather unless you clear it yourself. Sorry. I mean, you can clear it in co-op, but you won't get the rewards. Not within stabbing range, at least, yeah. His very soft midsection is very vulnerable right now.
Just look around. The people are unruly and undisciplined. I, however, strive to retain the elegance and
blah,
etiquette
blah,
of nobility.
blah.
After all, we are of a completely different breed by birth.
Can I just stab this racist mofo right now? Jesus Christ. I haven't even said anything yet.
Save your words. I find your manners and bearing repulsive. I have nothing to discuss with the likes of you. Besides, I am in no way obligated to instruct commoners on basic courtesies. Now I have more pressing matters to attend to. I'll take my leave.
So this is what Master G meant by difficult to get along with.
Yes, difficult to get along with.
Let's head back and talk things over with her.
Hisco, to answer your question, yes. 215 crit damage, 60 crit rate on Sandrone is good enough? I think so. Look. Look. My build that I'm constantly wondering why I can't get higher than 130k DPS, clear Dire on the shill boss, okay? You're fine. I might accidentally get her Sig. You know what? Whatever. You do you. You have Malwika's Sig. Use hers. It's fine.
Well, if it isn't the honorary knight. I'm just on my way out to gather some intel. I didn't expect to run into you here.
Amber! Good to see you.
Huh? Judging by your expression, you must have run into some trouble.
Master Jean tasked us with a special assignment, but things seem to have run aground for the moment.
Oh, your main has 0 claymore. I see. It's not a very... It's like good for Sandrone, but not good for anybody else. I wouldn't recommend it. Ambra, indeed. It's a long story. It wasn't our fault.
No need to get down on yourself. Sometimes things just don't turn out as planned. Even I can't guarantee useful intel every time I'm dispatched.
I'm rich 15 Mora. Sure. What can I buy for 15 Mora? Nothing. Jag shit.
You just have to keep at it and never give up.
Sylvia, I swear you're going to be awake until the end of the stream. I want to make it 0 now. I've tried to do that before, but I don't think you can buy anything for 15 Mora. Thank you. That's Amber for you.
Hey, why don't you let me try to help? What's the problem?
Master Jean asked us to build a connection with someone named Schubert Lawrence. But it turns out that he's a peculiar character that doesn't listen to anyone, especially Paimon.
Aha, Schubert! I know him. Let me guess. He said you didn't have any manners.
HP Goblet because she's too fragile? I didn't find the new boss to be... Oh, what are you using her for? That's a good question, though. I don't think she needs an HP... Hey, whatever. Don't do that. Sounds like you're no stranger to his rants.
I've been on the receiving end of his lectures many a time. The Lawrence clan can be very particular about such things.
You mean everyone in the Lawrence clan is just a big headache?
As aristocrats, they believe there should be a certain distance between themselves and common folk. I understand their thinking, but that's just not how things are anymore.
Wait, who's... I just don't dodge. Well, that'll do it. Fly Queen birthday. Wait, whose birthday was it today? Probably only 30 minutes from the end, yeah. It's been 2 or 3 hours since I said I was going to sleep. Yep.
However, there is one exception among the Lawrence clan. My good buddy, Eula.
Buddy?
That's right. Not only is she from the Lawrence clan, but she's also captain of the Knights of Favonia's 4th company.
How could a member of the Lawrence clan join the Knights?
Eula is special. She's
Oh, Hu
not
Tao.
quite like the other members of her clan.
God.
She has her own beliefs, and it shows.
Of course, Hu Tao. How could I forget? Her message was also kind of funny, right? Man, Hu Tao really embraces the grind mindset when it comes to selling shit. You know what I mean? My Akasha last refresh is a week ago. I'm healing. Yeah, that sounds about right. Don't chase the Akasha rankings. Hasn't rerun in 2 years. I know, it's weird. You'll get here eventually, I promise. I have my phone line directly to John Hoyo. I shall tell him that the Hu Tao rerun shall come someday. If I don't say anything when you start to end stream, I've gone to sleep. All right. Thanks, Sylvia. You're still going to chase that 0.01% right-in spot. I live for that reason. Okay. Have fun with that.
In other words, she doesn't really adhere to the strict rules and conventions of her family. However, she's still quite knowledgeable about dealing with the Lawrences. I'm sure you'll see what I mean if you meet her.
That's strange. If Eula is a member of the Lawrence clan, then why would Master Jean choose us for the task? Couldn't she just ask Eula?
Well, it's a little complicated. Basically, the Lawrence clan has frowned upon the fact that Eula joined the Knights. Her family members don't particularly care for her. In their eyes, Eula is nothing but a traitor to the family.
She sounds like quite the character. Yeah.
She's very
She
easy
is.
to get along with. Just explain the situation, and I'm sure she'll help you come up with a way to get along with Schubert.
Very easy to get along with, as long as you enjoy a bit of revenge.
In fact, I think she's out in the wilderness on patrol this morning. You should be able to find her around Storm Bear Mountains.
You asked for a showcase of the top 0.01% guy? Oh, that's kind of cool.
Thanks, Amber. All right, you heard her. Let's go find Eula.
Good luck, you two. I've got my own matters to investigate.
Our 40k DPS Eula. Yes, indeed.
Who would have guessed the Knights have a member of the Lawrence clan? Well, if you want to learn about the conduct of the Lawrence clan, who better to ask than one of their own family members?
That's a good point, Paimon. Let's go find Eula. Oh, that's right. It did take place over here. I remember. She's never seriously acted on her claims of revenge. Oh, I know. It is fun, though. So you disappointed your friend in-game, Hisco, by not having the artifacts that he needed to be able to make his Raiden shine for you. Fatoos?
The Fatui? What are they doing here?
Yeah, this is supposed to be Hill Churls.
Sent our patrol here? Let's fight first and talk later.
Why did I use her? I keep forgetting to use people's bursts. Enemy reinforcements? What?
Let's light it up!
Coming to be.
Rain.
Come on, Eula, save us. Oh my god, I want to pull for Eula immediately. Oh god. I'm cooked. Am I cooked, chat? I'm not gonna get Eula.
You don't think twice before reaching for your sword, do you? Do you have any idea how long I've been tracking these targets?
You got a 550 RV on HP Goblin on Sandrone? Why did you level it? Roll value doesn't matter if you don't have the main stat. Just saying. Also, Sylvia, I don't know, actually. Oh, it's a Yalan piece. Then what are you using it for? It's so weird. Thigh Queen indeed.
And now you get to stake a claim. You think you're stronger because you got to them first? Mark my words, vengeance will be mine.
Oh, it's not revenge, it's vengeance. I'm sorry, I forgot. It's been a long time, okay? It's been like 2 years since I played this quest.
What?
I'm sorry, vengeance?
That's right. I heard the commotion and came as swiftly as I could, only to find you two already fighting the Fatui. Not only that, you are making quick work of them too.
Ask Eula to dance? Yeah, I like her animations a lot. She's cool. Do I want to get her on my account? No. Come on, make Eula good again, please, Hoyo. I still wouldn't get her, but you know.
If I didn't make my move, you would have been able to take all the credit. Still, I'm glad you're unscathed. Confronting that number of Fatui at once can be dangerous.
Actually, I'm quite used to fighting the Fatui.
Sorry, Paimon doesn't understand what you mean, but thanks for your concern.
Concern? Why would I be concerned for the safety of my arch enemies?
Enemies? Wait a minute. You were saying how glad you were that we were unscathed a second ago.
By which I meant, if you were injured, I'd have to escort 2 strangers guilty of stealing my targets all the way back to Mondstadt, which would mean you'd cause me even more trouble. My vengeance would be swifter still.
Huh? So that's how you see all this?
So you must be Eula.
Yes, that's me.
Paimon thinks she's pretty strange. Although at least we can communicate with her.
You dare to call someone you've just met strange? Forget the aristocracy. That's rude even by normal
Yeah,
standards.
Paimon.
Speaking of which, how do you know my name?
This is the honorary knight of the Knights of Favonius. And speaking of rude, we're trying to investigate an aristocrat named Schubert Lawrence. He's so obsessed with etiquette that he's not even willing to speak with us.
I understand now. That's my uncle, all right. But why do you mean to investigate him?
He may be secretly involved with the Fatui.
I see. You have some nerve to faming a family member right in front of me. I will have vengeance for this too.
No. This is an assignment from Master Jean. It's just an investigation, that's all.
Aren't you curious about your uncle?
To the everyday citizens of Mondstadt, everyone in the Lawrence clan is scum. It's natural for rumors and unwarranted gossip to lead to such suspicion.
Hard to avoid such
Oops.
a reputation when you're known as the ruthless rulers of Old Mondstadt.
Konorami, obaitoku wa? Yeah. Double crit EM attack on what?
Oh, so that's what you think of me? Yet another transgression to avenge.
Featherfruit and Dorn. Nice.
But didn't you say it first? Oh,
Hello, Ryo Gen X. Are you a Risley main? Hi. Welcome to chat. We're currently doing a throwback story quest for Eula here. In case you probably couldn't tell, but you know. Double crit EM, ER, and attack omelet? Yeah, roll it. What are you doing? Also, screw you for your good luck. No, but I like him. That's fair. All right, that makes sense.
Curious. We've only just met, and you've already given me 3 causes for vengeance. It's been a while since I've encountered anyone as interesting as you.
Your definition of curious is curious.
I assume you need me to teach you the conduct of the Lawrence clan. Only then will you finally be able to communicate with my uncle, correct?
Yeah, I suppose so. Resin refresh? Don't do resin refresh. Come on now. I mean, do it if you want. I'm not going to stop you, but it's not an efficient use of your 4 more gens. Just saying.
that's right. Amber told us to come and talk to you.
Yeah, for some reason, Paimon's voice sounds really compressed. Interesting.
Well then, let's begin your training immediately. It'll be easier to train when we're back in Mondstadt. We'll require other people.
But aren't you plotting vengeance against us?
We can put that aside for now. Besides, if it's the acting Grandmaster's assignment, and Amber's the one who recommended me, I should comply.
Okie doke.
Paimon's confused.
You're always
This
confused.
girl's all vengeance this and revenge that. But she doesn't seem the least bit angry. Still, Paimon has met bigger weirdos before.
Have you? Name one. Oh, shiznit. I just remembered what I probably should be doing right now. And it's not using Bennett's skill on a pyro slime. I probably should be getting hilichurl arrows for everybody. Oh no. Oh no's. Dangerous cluster. Is there any hilichurl archers in there? Hilichurls are initiating their new member. All right. No, you're all normal hilichurls. No, they're all normal. Damn it. Got my hopes up there. What a fantastic event we just completed. Oh god, I need to go kill hilichurl shooters. I don't want it. Alright, I should. I do believe I am placing the Eula quest on hold until further notice, until I go kill a bunch of hilichurl shooters. 2 roll into EM, 1 roll into crit rate, 1 roll attack. Sucks. What are you talking about? Try using it, man. Before you throw it away, use it. Try it. EM is not useless. I need 12.1. You don't need anything. What are you talking about? Oh, you're saying to be better than your old piece? Read again. Yeah, like I need 12.1% attack. Oh, that's what you mean. I see. What do you mean? That's good.
Leave me
Oh, hi.
alone. Never mind. Let's go.
Hello there, Pass Calm Down. Pass Calm Down. Thanks for the raid. Appreciate it. We are doing throwback questing to for Eula on my baby alt account, where I'm playing the game in the order of its release. So we are currently working on 4.2. So I cannot use any characters, weapons, equipment, artifacts, or basically anything from after 4.2. And since Hoyo does not like to rerun characters, this is the best team I have. Oh, God. Hi there. What were you streaming out of curiosity? And of course, it's totally okay if you feel like you need to raid and run. Welcome to Hellhole, yes indeed. Thanks, Nell, for initiating that tradition. But yeah, we're running through the Eula story quest right now because I lost my mind after doing all of the Narcissus without finding the Institute of Natural Philosophy and having to do all 3 of those.
Here's to a life where the
Of
drinks keep flowing and the more
of this
rolling.
all the dump of lore that happened in there, and I'm tired. I want to do something a bit light and fun. Thank you for the follow also, yeah. You're currently a monster at the beginning with much worse team. Oh, okay. And we've been playing Genshin too. Interesting. Is this your first playthrough, by the way? Just to let you know, this is not my main. So I've been playing Genshin coming up on 3 years, but I started at the end of 3.8 and have at that time got a very disjointed experience. And so the inspiration for this account is to try to experience it as close as possible to the order of release. And I've been having great fun with it, yeah. But anyway. But this particular account is a bit of in a sad state. It's been how long now? Holy cow! It's been 8 months I've been playing this account, and my builds are still absolutely terrible. You have fun? No way. Oh, come on now. Oh, it's your stream account right now. I see. In my main, I am story-wise in Fontaine. I've been playing since 2 years, I think. Oh, okay. Gotcha. That's cool. You're in Fontaine right now. Wow. Well, there's a lot of good stuff in Fontaine. But if you are perhaps stuck at the Fortress of Meripede, I get it. Hello, Mr. Whiskers. Hi, welcome in. But, let me see here. Go to the plaza. I don't feel like farming for... That's why I don't have them. I don't feel like farming for arrowheads right now. So I'm just going to continue the quest. But I appreciate the raid, but I'm probably going to be ending the stream very soon here, unfortunately. I'll see if I can pass on to somebody else.
You finally arrived. There's no time to spare, so we'll begin with our first lesson.
Okie doke.
Wait, hold on. There's something we need to clear up first. Otherwise, it'll keep bugging us.
About all that vengeance stuff, you won't really take revenge, will you?
So that's still on your mind, huh? Maybe you're the ones who can't let things go. Don't worry, there's a time and place for exacting vengeance. Besides, I'm not in the mood for any right now. Best save it for later.
Okay.
You need to be in the right mood for vengeance.
I already have a long list of vengeance to exact. Even if I wanted to begin now, I'd have to start in the right order.
Oh, that's kind of cool. I mean, working a fresh account can be super fun, but as someone who has started, 2 other alt accounts, it can be a bit frustrating because of the lack of resources to do anything. Eula's so fine. I'm not going to disagree with you, but so it sounds like you've been playing a game very organically of just wandering around, which is kind of how I started my main account, because I just like ran off and did all sorts of weird stuff all the time. But I mean, that was a fun experience. I really enjoyed doing that as well, but I did not understand what was going on very much. But yeah, enjoy your foray into Fontaine. There's a lot in there to be experienced, and a lot of it is absolutely fantastic. With some caveats, but I'm not going to try to ruin the experience for you. I'm pretty sure your chat has been also talking about the bad parts of Fontaine.
Who knows how long it will be before I get to you?
I missed the other characters, but I just pulled Beidou, and she's in my main team, so I'm happy. Nice. Beidou's fantastic. Like, character-wise, gameplay-wise, I mean, she's like... Is she the only Genshin character that has a parry mechanic? There's probably someone else I can't remember, but I do enjoy parry mechanics, but I miss Drunk Eula. I do too. That was great. Beidou is the only one. Okay. It's a bit overwhelmed, but I think it'll be fine. Yeah, there's a lot. There's a lot. The lore of Fontaine, if you're interested in Genshin lore, is super interesting. And yeah. Hello, Crystal Haven. Hi, welcome, welcome. Gameplay-wise, he's my best Electro. Beidou, I mean. Other than that, I use a 5-star on my main team. Okay, that makes sense, yeah. She's, Beidou is a weird character. Like, you could tell that they were being kind of just, like, throwing a bunch of stuff at the wall when they made 1.0 character kits. And some of them really stuck well. Like, well, at the time, you know, it's like Xingqiu, Xiangling, Sucrose, Fischl. But Beidou's burst is weird in that it like bounces between different enemies. So it needs like at least 2 enemies and optimally 2 enemies to get her max damage out, which is interesting but strange, you know? Have to walk my dog, be right back. All right, cool. Enjoy your walk. There is also Yunjin, but it's not for damage really. Oh, okay. I kind of figured there was someone else who had it, but
Well, if you have so much to take care of, wouldn't it just be easier to give us a clean slate?
Indeed.
Absolutely not. Stealing my targets, calling me a ruthless ruler, and suspecting my uncle. All worthy of vengeance in my eyes.
Well, she wasn't kidding.
But you needn't worry, at least not whilst we're investigating this matter. I'm sure you're familiar with the phrase, a man of moral integrity fears no slanderous attack. If Uncle Schubert didn't commit any wrongdoing, then any such investigation will prove fruitless.
All right, Eula, makes sense. It's probably safe to say she's one of my strongest characters. Nice. I do appreciate someone who invests into Beidou, because she's great. A great wife to Ning Wang, if you know what I mean. Anyway, 5 days before banner resets, please be gone, Sit Lolly. Just get Sit Lolly, come on. Any one of my regular viewers who doesn't have Sit Lolly on their account, I should just kick them immediately. No, I'm kidding. I won't do that. Nah, Odette. I can't disagree.
But if he did commit a wrongful act, then he should bear the full punishment.
I love Ling Wang and Beidou. Oh, yeah. Just to have you know, they have been living together as roommates for years, and they have a very happy roommate relationship, I'm sure.
I'm sure you understand.
I think I'm starting to see what you mean.
Good. Now, there are two key points that aristocrats attach great importance to. Your manner of speech and your bearing.
Oh, you're gonna watch the preview trailer again, Hisco? Nice. Have fun. Canon?
Let's begin with your manner of speech. Aristocrats have a very unique way of carrying conversation, even with mundane daily topics.
Yes, they're annoying as hell. Got it.
Oh, Paimon's already learned some unique conversation. Mark my words, vengeance will be mine!
Oh dear.
Not even close. And besides, it sounds strange.
Well, you sound strange in general, Paimon, but you know.
Hey! Paimon learned it from you! And didn't you say not to call others strange? It seems you don't respect the rules of your own clan.
Ooh, burn. Paimon, burn.
No,
Whatever.
I've no need to trouble myself with such frivolous formalities. Here, allow me to demonstrate. For example, when greeting a friend, you could say, "As the morning dew greets the coming dawn, so do I greet you, my dear friend."
Oh, how annoying. Favorite ships aside from like Diluc and Jean? Oh, Diluc and Jean have history. There's no question. Lumine and Tartags? Lumine's too good for Tartaglia.
As the morning dew does what now?
However, such a phrase may only be used during the morning hours. Also, the party with whom you're speaking must be of approximately the same status as you. Morning dew is not uncommon, so it expresses that friendship should not be measured by value, yet also suggests that friendship between aristocrats is pure like water.
Oh, how tiresome. Seems like a lot of work just to say greet a good friend, indeed.
Oh, no. You must be prudent with your words. Calling someone a good friend could easily offend them.
Oh, dear Eula. Dear God. Oh, Mia's Lumine, I mean. Oh, I see. Okay, cool. Enjoy. Enjoy your Tartags. Oh, what did I learn about my Sandrone issue? I learned that I need to get my Chi-Chi a lot more attack, which is just freaking wild still to say. In 2026, I need my C6 Chi-Chi, the only C6 character on my account. I needed to get her a lot more attack to be able to buff more. So that's something to learn. Yeah, more Chi-Chi attack equals Sandrone damage, exactly. And I'm sure if I upgraded Chi-Chi's own talents, it would help a lot. But am I going to? With Odette coming out? Nah, I think I'm good.
But didn't you just say my dear friend in your example? Paimon's confused.
Yes, I did. But you must know in the Lawrence family, dear friend is a set phrase that can only be used towards certain friends with whom one is acquainted, but not particularly close.
Oh my God.
It sounds much more pleasant to call an acquaintance a dear friend. So another thing to remember, aristocrats are concerned with face and being polite.
Do you have any tips for leveling her up? I mean, what problems are you having leveling her up? If you're talking about like, I mean, it's just a grind, right? But, for artifacts, just keep in mind that the artifact set, if you're using her signature artifact set, which you probably should be, is you get 16% crit rate from her artifact set, and then you should be using her in a double cryo team, which means you get 15% cryo resonance as well, plus her base 5%, plus she ascends with crit rate. So be careful not to over crit. The maximum amount of crit rate you need on her build is 69 nice %. So damaging good teams. Good teams would be Sandrone, Yae Miko, Sucrose is a good option. Who else? I mean, Beidou in a pinch, Chi-Chi. It's kind of like a weird ass mix. If you can stand looking at Diona on the screen, she works too. But kind of for like Sandrone best damage, Yaimiko is kind of a must. But not like, doesn't make her dysfunctional. You'll be able to clear Stygia and Fearless very easily, even if you don't have Yaimiko, no question. So a lot of attack on Chi-Chi making my Sandrone do damage. Okay, that's what it is. What artifact set? No Bless should be pretty good.
However, if you were to use dear friend to address an intimate friend, the recipient would think that you were deliberately trying to estrange them.
You mean you always have to talk this way? Jesus Christ.
The first step in making a greeting. After addressing one another, you then exchange courtesies.
Well, thank you so much, Crystal Haven, for the follow. I appreciate it. You're on the right track? Nice.
Wait. This is all too abstract. Perhaps it would be better if you gave some real-life demonstrations.
Ah, very well. Come with me. We'll choose some bystanders to converse with.
How much EM does Sandrone need? It's not really a matter of need. It's just that Sandrone's EM is a damage stat on her. It's just that it's not as valuable as other damaging stats. Well, I mean, it depends on how much you have, right? So, I think on crit damage weapon, her EM is slightly worse than attack substats, with crit damage being the most important. But if you have a piece that has, like, I don't know, just an example, just like a bunch of other good stats, but also EM, it's great, you know? I don't know. Not too much DPS improvement, it's just 110k. Well, that's not bad. Well, shit. All right. Speech and etiquette. I am going to call the stream here. Since we did get raided, I guess I should actually make the effort to raid somebody else. Is anybody alive? Anybody alive? This will drop people off. I'm usually super lazy and don't bother raiding.
Of this world. What could it be?
Oh yeah, Mizuki? Yeah, Mizuki's going to be fantastic too. It's going to be weird. All right, let me see here. Twitch? What the hell is wrong with you? Do you have Mizuki, Hiska?